Hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons & Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 69 of Primerus Paradox. As far as announcements, I have none. So with that in mind, do any players or DM have an announcement they wish to share?
There won't be a player here next week. And given the current story, we probably won't be playing that week then.
With that in mind, that we won't be here next week. So don't tune in then. Alright, that's our announcements. Let's get on to Lucky.
Who knows? Maybe there's a one shot. Who knows? Could be anything.
Let's get to the Lucky roll.
One shot?
Yeah. Could be. Who knows? Could be anything. Could be anything. Anyways, let's get them dice up in the air. My least favorite part. Come on, banana, dice up in the air. Come on, banana.
All
right, and hit the table. Nat 20, baby. Feeling big,
wow.
feeling pog.
Wow.
All right, Laris, flip the card for me. I have something I need to go.
Oh! Wait, it also messed up your dice roll, Laris.
I think I was one ahead of you, 17.
I think you were 17, yeah.
Oh, it's not letting me manually
If I add a font, it'll flip it.
Lowest roll is offered a 50-50 choose a muffin. One card says recap, one card says choose recapper. They must choose, they may not choose themselves as the recapper. They may ask the DM 3 questions before choosing. Honesty not guaranteed. DM gets a plus 17, so the DM is a 37. Lowest roll is currently Mike with the 9.
Now, Mike,
Do I have to play this game?
Pick blue one.
It says that you must choose, and you can't choose yourself as a recap.
But it also says
it says ask.
Okay, but it also says is offered, which you can decline.
Yeah, but then it says they must choose. So I've offered it to you. Now you must choose.
Yeah, and if they're offered, they can decline the offer.
No, because
And
the
then
next
it says
rule
they-
says
Which,
they
if
must
they
choose.
accept the offer, then they must choose.
Actually, they can decline the offer, actually.
Yeah.
No, because the next line says they must choose.
If they accept the offer.
No, it's not if they accept. It's I've offered it. Now they must choose.
I kind of don't want to fight Fox, because then he's going to be like, alright, then you recap.
Alright, you say all this, I would like to hire my lawyer. Alright, sweet sickle.
You're
Alright,
allowed to ask
what-
3 questions, Mike.
What am I supposed
I
to
may not
do?
answer honestly. I may answer honestly. You
But
can
this
ask
one
any.
says May,
What's
though.
the point of even
Yeah, you
doing that?
may.
The information's pointless.
I want blue one.
Are you sure you want blue? You
I
don't
want
want to
blue.
ask any questions.
It
I like
matches,
teal. I
it
like
matches
blue.
your color.
How about you ask me a question first?
How's your day?
It's going fair. I won magic earlier, so pretty good.
Yo, that's cool.
Well, there you
What deck did
go.
you play?
But honesty's not
I
guaranteed.
played.
You might have
I
lost.
played a green deck from the new expansion Bloomberg. It's a big bear. Any
Oh,
other
the
question?
bear
You have a third question now.
Good job.
That already answered my other question because I was gonna ask if it was commander. Then it kind of answered that question. It was
So
commander.
sure, there's any question you
Um,
want to ask based on these muffins. Yeah, honesty's not guaranteed, but that doesn't mean you won't get honesty, right?
Pick the blue one just because it matches your dice.
Oh, here is a good question. At this very moment, at this very time, what is Axel doing?
My opinion, he's probably eating a bug.
Yo, you know what color bugs are? Sometimes blue.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and flip your choice. Eat your muffin. You've chosen.
Well, I can't eat this muffin. I can take
Flip
it,
the
but I
card.
can't eat
Flip
the
it.
muffin.
Ah.
Had you asked me if it was a recap, I would have told you it was recap. Just letting you know.
I knew
Honestly,
it.
not
It was always
guaranteed.
the pink muffin that's superior. Pink is such a superior
It's always
color.
God, I had a fucking brain fart. What did we do last session?
Walk.
It was a lot of walking,
A
and
lot
then
of riding,
sleeps, and then camel. No, not camel. What was the
Polar
other?
bear
Yeah, and then
in here.
because we decided on going on what decision we were gonna go. This was the episode after we got betrayed by Gail, if I remember correctly. So if I remember correctly, we ended up I might recap a little bit of the other session. We woke up after being betrayed, or quote unquote betrayed. Most people say betrayed by Jeremy. We were sent into the pods that basically released all the other 3 Kreen that were also in statued. Anais looks a little bit, older, longer hair. Cersei doesn't look like he's changed or has changed anything. Frederick was missing an arm and an eye. We talked about what to do next. We had to figure out on going to the Solari, and then we had 4 points of interest, one being the Watchers, or not Watchers, Whispers, to try to gain more information, but that would be coming at a cost. Everything's frozen over, so technically we could have walked over to the crag. Keep this in point, this is not a G, that's a C, so it's not the Greg, it's the crag.
I corrected that, yeah.
Thank you. Heading over to Tri-Point, and then I think heading over to, totally forgot what the right side was. I think it was, is it Survivors? I think they would have more information. The party ended up deciding to go to, if I remember correctly, Tri-Point. If not, I think it was Torrell. It was some, I don't know if it was royal family or someone that basically had more information that we were going. Upon making our way, we ended up getting a bear, and we ended up it's a polar bear. This lovely individual. It was minus 600 gold. Zach had talked about getting the bear, and then figuring out information of when to return the bear, how much it would be cost, and basically was like, hey, if I just buy the bear and then return it over to this part when we get there, just get reimbursed to some of his money back. So he's trying to keep the bear. Trying to keep the bear alive during all this. And the party ends up traveling, I think 2 full days, making their way over to 2 ponds. During this time, there was a whole bunch of conversation going back and forth. Nicole ended up talking to Cersei about Jeremy, and then saying what had happened, and also being Jeremy had apologized for all this. So the question is thrown up in the air, is figuring out if Jeremy actually is doing this out of his own volition, or is the voices that we ended up hearing out from the very beginning something to be worried about. Other than that, I'm trying to think if there's anything other big that I remember. Nicole was very strong on talking about not splitting up the party, because but during this point, even though there is 4 different options to go, we know for a fact that things are not going so well currently. When we ended up going, I think it was 2 ponds, before reaching the main city, which we were supposed to take a break at, there was a whole bunch of 3 Kreen crying and screaming and hearing from inside the city. The party had decided not to intervene, as one of the 4 guardsmen, I forgot the full titles of the queen, ended up moving forward and was like, hey, you don't want to be a part of this, go away. As we had asked about Jeremy, as the guy just basically turned around and mothed his way back into the main city, as the party then decided to go around instead of going through, going around instead of going and stopping at the town, as chaos was happening. Other than that, I think that's everything.
Is that the end of the recap?
Yes.
All right. Is there anything that anyone feels maybe was left out?
Laris is buzzing.
There should be stuff that should be added, but I mean, it's all right.
There was a snowball fight, and the cart's mouth went with the other group.
I think that
happened?
was the most important scene ever.
What do we do when we go to sleep?
We have Threk do the hut and then a barrier.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 2 layers.
Right.
Oh God, yes, that.
Did you mention Jeremy in the note?
It's not Jeremy. A 3 Kreen was watching over us that had supposedly everyone kind of a story told in for that told the other group party, so Anais, Cersei, about us being locked in, that was slowly watching over the group during these nights. The party members, while they're watching shift, had realized something was watching them, as the party members ended up going out and confronting this individual that had left a note in the first night upon the group. As we then, on the second night, had approached the creature and talked to the creature. The 3 Kreen was surprised that the party was so hospitable to his kind after what had happened, and had explained that he was, if I remember correctly, the son of the queen, but it's more of our kid as well, because the essence of that we had when we were in the chambers had birthed this child. So we're all parents. Smile. And
According to him.
then, if I remember correctly, it was then also stated that if we were to have the queen step down by any means, he can technically take the spot of the hierarchy and then get everything under control. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think that was one thing that was also offered. And then we were like, "Don't worry, we don't hate you. You're our son. Hello, son."
Someone was like that. So I noticed there's already inspiration on your sheet there. So unfortunately,
can I give it to Laris?
Nope, and you can't double up on it either.
Can I use my inspiration right now before I get it?
On what roll?
The evil dice roll.
The evil dice roll?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to come up with 20 evil options.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing this. Your inspiration's stagnant.
I roll a 4.
That's your character's death. You want to use your inspiration to reroll?
I roll.
All right.
That's 20.
Your character wakes up with a bad Charlie horse.
Oh. Okay. You know, that hit a little too close to home because that happened yesterday.
That happened today for me. Anyways, on to today's journey, to today's filth and splendor. After communicating with the newly named Melios.
Oh yeah, Meliodas. That's what his name was.
By sweet, that wasn't his name. That was the name declared upon him by you guys. Maybe the Empress has a different name for him that he is unaware of.
Sadly done since.
Anyways, the party retires to sleep the rest of their night. The interaction not long enough to ruin their rest. Just maybe a few miles outside of Two Ponds. Unaware of how the battle back there is going. Hard to tell from this distance and at night. Until eventually morning comes, the bubble dissipates and the cold air hits you guys like a truck. Because you sleep in a hot bubble all night. Thanks to Frack.
The cold doesn't bother me anyways.
You take 20d10 cold damage.
This is going to be a great session.
I'm sure it will.
Starting
So
off
there.
with Disney quotes.
So then, the sudden hit of cold causes you all to pack up your stuff, pull on your heaviest traveler's clothing, and re-bridle Titus to the chariot that he pulls. And your group peels off Unless there's anything you guys want to do in the morning. Okay, no? Alright, so your group peels off through the snow. Titus's heavy footfalls, sort of the main sound you guys hear as he trumps the snow with his heavy paw pads. Yeah, you guys are still on a main road, so no need to do any survival rolls. Is there any discussion about last night or anything moving forward?
That must have been a dream.
What was?
Oh,
Last night.
I just had the weirdest dream.
Okay, what was your dream?
Just some 3 Kreen came over and started talking to us. Something about them having souls, which is clearly not possible.
Clearly fake.
Okay, that did happen though.
No.
Melios, stop by.
Huh?
Melios, our son, our baby.
Okay. Alright, I'm going back to bed.
As you're riding the cart. As you're
I speed up,
controlling the
Box.
chair here.
Whoops! I speed it up.
Alright, ripping the reins from Drag's hands, the cart continues moving. And
Wait, you're going to exhaust Titus and he's going to die and then Thrax.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not gonna exhaust him. He'll be fine. That's why he has a rest.
Listen to him, he's struggling breathing and more. You're going to kill him.
Everything, he's okay. He's a bear. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
the polar bear's panting as it sprints.
Stop the sprinting. Alright, I'm grabbing those reins and I'm going to tug them to slow down.
No, you have to take them out of my hand, Amelia.
Yeah, very easy. Here we go. Taking them from her hand. Yeah. I'm gonna snatch them from her hands.
Oh my goodness.
I will contest.
I suppose then you can use a quick movement and you can use your strength to hold it.
So I'm rolling straight strength.
It is an object, so I'll just telekinetically grab it from her. That way I can use my best stat. Yeah, let's go, baby! That's a 24.
Well, wait. Would have to be rolling straight dex if I'm rolling straight strength.
I'm using my int. I'm using telekinesis.
Oh, you're using intelligence.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get
Yeah.
I don't get a proficiency in it, so I just add my mod,
Yeah,
but
he
I get
also
it.
rolled straight int. He just rolled a 19, and you both have the same stat for that.
Oh,
So he does manage to telekinetically rip it from your hand.
No!
Slow down, Titus. Pull back a little bit. There you go. There you go, buddy. Nice and casual.
I guess. Well, at this rate, we'll never make it.
No, we're still going faster than we normally are.
And why are you driving, Amelia? Children can't drive cars.
I don't think you can drive cars. I don't know. I mean,
I sure as
You're
hell can
going
drive.
to-
I
you're
have.
going to-
I have.
you were going to
land
kill
vehicle
Titus. I
proficiency.
don't think so.
Amelia, you're gonna kill Titus out of boredom.
We're going 40 feet every 60 seconds. I think we're still
This
going.
is very terrible,
Every
Amelia.
6
It's so
seconds.
slow.
I think-
This
40
is slow
feet every
even for
60
you.
seconds would be terrible.
I think-
Technically, Amelia, it's slow even for you.
Yes, but it's slippery snow.
So?
Look,
not
this is the pace we're going.
You are aware if you go out and try to trudge through that, this entire area is difficult terrain to you.
Well, it's
So
not ice, so...
Who are you arguing
It's very
with?
deep snow, and you are a creature not meant to walk on it.
We're not killing
like
Titus.
and I'm gonna go to bed too.
Okay, fine.
Take a nap.
Two people just laying on the side of this this sled, basically.
Well,
Hey, where's Mouth?
I'm clearly getting delusional. I'm getting cold stroke.
Aren't you sleeping?
I'm trying to.
Okay,
listen,
well then it's
Did we
just...
figure out where we're going? We're going to the crag, right?
We are heading
Who knows where we're going?
this direction. Is the one we're
We're
heading.
reaching a crossroad of right or left.
Nah, just look straight.
Okay. No.
Yes.
Wrong.
There's only we could go backwards or forwards. It's a road.
No. When we reach Borgston,
Uh-huh.
we can go right or left.
I don't remember that. I didn't have a map.
Ah, yes, let the child drive.
Look, it's a road. You just stay on the
You're
road.
doing great, Amelia. No, you're
Not
doing
all
great.
roads are trustworthy.
Weren't you supposed to be sleeping, both of you?
No, I'm trying to.
Then...
Uh,
Ishtar, let's talk something about something else instead, then.
Ishtar's actually sleeping.
Ishtar?
Yes.
Okay. So if you have 99 bottles of beer on the wall, and you take them down, and you pass it
Okay.
around, how many bottles of beer are left on the wall?
89.
89? What happened though? It was only one. Why would there be 10 less? No, yes, 10 instead of just one less.
You said 99 bottles, and we take one bottle out.
Yes.
It's 89.
No, that's 98.
you don't go down by 10.
Yes. Okay, Ishtar, you need to get a rap nap too, because you're
grabbing
clearly
the bottle off the wall.
tired.
If it's the size of, let's say it's a triangle,
It's alright,
You take
everyone.
one.
Amelia's got this covered. Alright, Titus, it's just you and me.
I'm traveling with fools.
I'm not a fool, I'm smart.
Yeah, this is Thorak. I need you to picture this. In this moment in time, did you ever expect that you, with a child, drive a cart with you?
I'm an adult. What are you talking about?
Did you ever picture this? And that we'd be friends with a bug that is our child.
He's not a bug. He's a three.
A
They have a
cream.
name.
I know it's very racist of me to say, but
He's
it's
a
okay.
baby.
And we treat it like a baby.
It's also weirdly humanoid.
And that's really humanoid. I think this is your summit, Thrak.
What do you mean my summit? My peak?
You've reached insanity, Thrak. Did you ever picture you'd be like this ever in your lifetime?
What do you... Listen, I've pictured myself in many places and many locations. And this is probably one of them. Yeah, I can imagine myself in the snow, surrounded by people discussing politics. Actually, no, you're right. I couldn't imagine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Plug into reality, Thrak.
Plus, this bear's. This bear.
It's a nice smooth ride.
This bear's. It's got a lot of miles on it, but
What?
I mean, we could have gotten probably a replacement bear.
Probably.
You didn't want the replacement bear, though. You were all like, don't get the replacement bear.
No, the last town was on fire. I did pay
Yeah,
for
but
a
when
replacement
you were
bear.
arguing with the shopkeep back to get the bear, you're like, I don't want the replacement bear.
I did.
You did not do a good job speaking if that's what you wanted.
What are you talking about? I said I paid for the whole trip, and he said that there was going to be replacement bears. There's going to be
Yes, and you
a
could have just...
new bear every stop.
Right, okay.
2 ponds being stop 1.
No,
Stop 1. The whole town was on fire.
should have just paid bear per town instead of paying for whole trip. Now you're gonna be down 10 gold.
But Amelia, you can give him the 10 gold. Remember a long time ago?
I'm
Amelia,
probably the
you said you
poorest
don't really
person
care about
here.
money.
I only have 120 something gold.
But
I
10 gold
posted
is
Borgston
okay.
in the window.
Window? What do you
hold
mean?
up
There's no windows.
I hold up my fingers in the form of a window and I look through it. Do I see Borgston succumbing?
No, no.
Damn it!
Each journey is a day like 2 days apart. So halfway
Oh.
through is a day.
Oh my god.
You see white landscape, snow, some woodlands,
This is terrible.
maybe an elk.
It's okay. We only have 89 more bottles of beer on the wall.
No.
Take one down and pass it around. 79 bottles of beer on the wall.
At least she's going down by 10 each, brother.
Yeah.
We'll be done soon.
Amelia,
I
let's
think
sing a
so.
better song.
Negative 8,621 bottles of beer.
Oh. You can't do imaginary numbers.
Negative
The
numbers.
day
are real.
progresses till nighttime comes. The bear slumps down. Its body just sort of flattening out against the ground as it lets its front arms slide forward and its
Oh,
back legs
no.
slide back.
He's so hungry. We haven't gotten him enough birds. See, he's so hungry. Oh, Titus.
Find the closest bird. Oh shit, my retriever. Ah. Well, it just stays on the floor dead.
Just go get it.
I can't stop him when he's on a run.
The bird?
No, the bear.
The bear stopped. We're resting.
Oh shit. I thought we were still riding.
No,
I'm losing
the
track.
voice in
of
the sky just said the bear fell to the ground and went.
Oh, that was
tired.
this bear?
Our bear, yes, Titus. You really need to get some sleep. My gosh.
Sorry.
Yeah,
There he is, slumped on the ground right now.
I'll go get the bird. Let's get over there.
Yeah, go get the bird for me.
It's a fat penguin. All right, do you?
Oh, it's not a penguin, it was
There's no-
flying.
There's
Are
no
there penguins here?
No, there's no penguins here.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
You gotta go out to the crag for those. Alright,
Good.
you retrieve the bird, and you feed Titus the big dead bird.
I can't kill the bird, so you have to kill the bird, Thrak. But here it is, squirming and alive.
okay. I rip its head off.
Oh my
Oh
goodness! Okay, I didn't want to see that. Oh
What?
no! Oh, there's blood all over the snow, and oh.
Why
no.
are you acting like that? What, do you think that the chickens in the market just come, like,
I didn't
just
want
like
to
that?
see it. Aurora, he ripped the birdie's head right off.
Oh,
Amelia, this is all part of growing up, you know.
He's
You-
covered in blood.
we are
Oh
not
my
going to have this
gosh.
conversation over...
This is how it's supposed to be, Amelia, in order to survive. Amelia, you said you wanted us to treat you like an adult. This is what adults have to deal with.
Okay, I guess.
Is ripping
This is what
birds'
you
heads
wanted,
off.
Amelia. This is what you wanted, and now you cannot want this. You can easily not want this and go back to being a child.
Alright, we need to be serious here. Okay?
What is it, Thrak?
Alright, we're being followed at night. Alright? We're in the middle of the snowy wasteland. Anything could come upon us and kill us in our sleep. Okay? So, maybe we should scout out the territory before we, make up camp tonight. Who wants to do that?
I will. I'll go back the way we came, and I'll sweep our snow prints off,
What do
What?
you mean snow prints? What?
or cartwheel prints, whatever.
Cartwheel, we're on a sled.
For the
Cart
for
prints,
the
sled prints.
for the 16 hours you traveled today. Or...
I mean, how far back are you
Just
going?
a little bit, just like a mile away.
Oh,
Okay,
a
do you
mile?
realize that in good conditions, a mile of walking is almost 20 minutes of walking, right?
It's only 20 minutes, fellas.
But we're not in good conditions. It's snow-capped and packed ground.
And I'll walk for the next 10 minutes, Box.
Sure.
Give her exhaustion.
I'm tempted, but I think it's more funny that she's doing it on this just main road that you guys are traveling on.
I mean, might as well, so that way we don't get
There's
flogged.
other snow
Trying to
tracks
cover
on
up the
way.
tracks of the entire road. There's like 17
Well,
different sled
shoot!
tracks.
Well, can't magic just do it?
Oh my gosh,
Magic
Ishtar
is
fell
not sol-
asleep. You guys bored Ishtar to sleep.
Oh my god. Hey, you didn't even wait for the hut.
Apparently he didn't. It's cold. Can you get the hot dog, please?
I'll do like 10 feet out, but Box. 10 feet out. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll hut up.
This party's
Sure,
a
you guys pull off the side of the road and you smear and cover as best you can the tracks that lead off the road to where you
Yeah.
are.
the best that I can.
It's not like we're just going to be setting up a giant stone fortress in the middle of
Stone
the snowy waste.
fortress and then a opaque bubble of magic.
Listen, I'm not trying to hide our location. I'm trying to see what's around us.
I'm getting conflicted. I'm getting people are trying to hide their location.
Are you guys trying to hide our location?
I don't care.
No.
Because we have a guardian angel who's watching over us.
I need somebody to get to a high location.
There's
and
nowhere
stop
high. It's
anybody
just
comes in a
snow.
cave, giant, abominable,
There's
snow-like creatures.
If only we had someone with
is there
really
a
good
tree
eagle
around?
eyes to take a look.
Are there pines?
There's trees. It's nighttime though.
I will. I can't see. And
Oh my
can't
god,
light
you're useless.
I can't light a torch on a tree. It'll fucking burn.
Oh my god.
Amelia, can you give me a dancing corgi?
They don't, but like, it won't let you see a mile away. It only gives 10 feet of light.
Well, I tried. I just Indian style, just sit on the ground and it's like, I think you
just
guys,
pop out one of
you
your
guys
eyes?
figure something out.
No!
I'm trying over
Pop
here.
out one of your eyes. I agree.
Pop
That's
out one
the
of your
plan.
eyes. I can give you-
Absolutely not.
I
I'm gonna go to bed.
That's a great
but
idea.
Amelia, you were the one complaining.
About what?
Time and time.
Complaining
You know
about
what?
what? It's bedtime.
It's fine. Everybody.
Oh
everybody.
my god!
Everybody.
it's
Let's
fine.
calm
You know,
down.
I can't wait to see an abominable Yeti coming up at us.
There's
It'll
not going to
fine.
be one because they're going to be afraid of Titus because Titus is so big and cuddly.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Titus is half dire bear. He's kind of an apex predator. You know, outside of regular dire bear.
Okay. Thrax Shack, Dome, Alarm Spell,
Oh my god.
all of it. Shit.
Okay. And is the alarm on the
Freaking
outside of the
wards,
Thrax shack?
wards and traps, traps and wards. All
Do you want to put I don't know, 100 glyphs of warding around?
yeah,
too?
glyphs of warding.
A
all of
bunch
it.
of explosions.
Yeah, we'll do it all.
And Ishtar has to go pee in the middle of the night. The biggest disaster.
It becomes like a Vietnam fucking fight. Napalm flying around.
Good.
I wake
Alright.
up the party to say that we're being attacked. Their invisible mage casters exploding next to us.
So the group retires to its several layers of protection, bubble, and housing. Amelia and Ishtar sleep, so Aurora and Thrak, it's up entirely to you if you want to set up watches. You know Ishtar will be awake 4 hours early and can do the last one, so you guys could
There's no
if you
need.
felt the
The
desire.
bubble is perfect security. We'll be
Do you
fine.
want? You're sleeping, Amelia.
Wow, okay. What a bossy Aurora today. My
Oh, I'm
gosh.
just saying, Amelia. If you're gonna go to sleep, maybe you should go to sleep.
Fine. I'll go to sleep right now, right here.
Go!
Weren't you guys sleeping earlier?
They were. I wasn't. I was
Like I
awake.
said, I was trying.
Now Aurora's keeping me awake all night when I just want to sleep.
Amelia's just trying to sleep right now.
Yeah.
Please.
What?
Man, Aurora, what's going on? Why don't you let me sleep?
I don't like favoritism in Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, no, I also let you try to sleep too. You both got to try to sleep.
We both got to try to sleep. Thrak, do you want to do a watch or not?
I do detect magic and see invisibility and look around my surroundings. Do I see anything?
Hey, you see a nice mundane planescape, beautiful, serene, snowy hell. For
I fall
you, Fred.
asleep without answering.
Oh,
Okay. You know what, Fox? I do too. I just go to bed.
sounds great.
There
So
you
then, nighttime overtakes the party, and some hours later, Ishtar, you awaken from your trance. You stretch out. You have some nice time in the morning to sort of handle yourself, do as you please. Nothing seems to be off. You're in a magic bubble, in a magic home, surrounded by magic wards.
Also, I know about the wards.
Yes.
You know, it depends on how early you went to sleep.
I wouldn't go to sleep instantly.
All right, then you would probably be aware of Thrak moving around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
Yep. 3 of them.
So then, morning is quiet. It's uneventful. Like stated, you guys have a lot of protection. Things probably aren't gonna fuck with all this. I don't think they even smell you through the bubble since it controls the weather inside and everything. I'd say it's pretty good at stopping fucking smells from going through.
Fuck, does it have to be so humid in the bubble? You're just sleeping through it. It's like a jungle in here. Okay, I'm gonna get some fresh
And
air. My God.
familiar morning comes with a pop, and suddenly the heat of the bubble is immediately dissipated by the cold winds whipping about.
At least I can breathe now, because the
Every morning, it's like an alarm clock that suddenly stifles Thrak away.
Oh! Oh!
And
Oh!
another day of travel lays before the party.
Titus. Good Titus.
Another day.
Everyone minus a ration for yourselves from yesterday. There's no food at
Okey-dokey.
Chupan's, no food on the way here.
2 rations?
Not just one.
Nah, Ishtar made us delicious bland bread.
He never said that. Minus ration.
Ishtar made delicious
Snap, snap.
bread.
No, he never said
bread.
that. Snap, snap. Rations. Days gone. No retroactive spellcasting.
Ishtar said he made delicious.
Snap, snap. All right, done. If you didn't have it, you had to ask someone else.
Daily mage armor, of course.
For the
Auror's gonna
first
be
8
singing.
hours.
You can dance, you can jive.
Swear to God, if Aurora brings in another current day song, she'll get a fucking.
This
I'll make
is
her mute.
Alba's old box. That's
I'll
not
make her
cool.
mute. Anyway, the cart, the bear is freed from its rock prison that the bubble normally blocks the way of, and it saunters out. The cart pulled behind it.
It's a
And-
good Titus. It's a good Titus.
Oh no, it looks like he's getting sick.
What?
That remark is out of nowhere. He looks tired, maybe, but it's sick is definitely.
He's
not the
bleeding
case.
tears from his eyes.
Somebody give this bear a
coffee.
Yeah, give him a coffee.
Something no one has. Anyway, the group, unless there's anything that needs to be said, the group mounts up and begins traveling again. Their 4th day on the roads out here. And today, your group should be arriving at Borkston, and the other group should be arriving at Hazel, or Hanzel.
You know, Hazel sounds slightly more tasty than Borkston.
What?
What, you don't want a big bowl of Borkston?
Nah,
Borkston's a
Hazel.
type of cheese, is it not?
It's
Borkston sounds like a strong cheddar cheese.
In the morning,
Yes.
I would like to long speak to Cersei.
sure, yeah.
Just wanted to check in. How is everything going? We should get to Boston soon.
Is that all?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, good morning. Things are fine. I was, I was just going to wait to contact you if, until we figured out what was going on at the location. But things are fine. If I could recommend, save communications till end, and then it cuts off suddenly.
I'll then long speak again. I have forgotten the first town. 3 Crane were commandeering the location. Keep in mind, one of the Queen's Guard is near.
Is
They
that
were-
all?
They were there.
Yes, I am aware. I was there with you for that.
Was it? Oh,
Yes, that is where we split off.
But how did she respond to his question? She knew he was gonna ask that question.
No, I asked, "Is that all?" And he said, "Yeah." That was a long speech. He said he cast another long speech, and then I said, "Is that all?"
Maybe I should do it again to see how she. I forgot to ask her there.
But as I was saying, you should probably save this for the end. And it cuts off again.
She's really bad at counting her words.
What are you doing?
Keeps adding the what?
What are you doing?
A million.
I talking to Cersei. Making
Oh,
sure
good.
everything's okay.
Did you tell her about our new friend?
Which-
Surely you told her about Melius.
I only have a certain amount of words to explain.
Yeah, but that
don't
seems like
think-
very important to put into 25 words. I mean, that's the only legitimately big thing that happened. I mean, what did you tell her? That we're just running around on ice? That's what we've been doing. Okay. All right. Never mind. All right. It's fine.
Poor Titus, he's so hungry. He's gone 4 days without a good meal. Just
Stop.
bird snacks.
Stop speaking bad luck into fruition. Stop doing that. Titus is
And
fine.
you know,
He's
one
strong.
bird a day probably isn't enough for Titus. He's
Oh.
a dire bear. He probably needs like an
Oh.
elk or something.
Okay. Is
The
there an
guy
elk
did
anywhere?
say it would cost like 5 gold to feed this thing.
Is there an elk anywhere? Do I
No,
see
not
an
on
elk?
the main path. No, you.
All right, I'm gonna hunt. I'm
You
gonna
would have
hunt an
to
elk.
hunt. So, Thrak is stopping the cart. He pulls the
I'm
cart
stop-
to his
just-
stop.
Oh,
I-
jeez.
Stop. We're stopping for a second.
No, he looks so
We're not gonna
tired.
go
Look
to-
at him, the poor bear.
We're
I-
not gonna get to the cheese land if you're not
it's-
this way.
Jeez, we gotta go faster. Let's
Oh
go.
my god, Ishtar, don't.
I could go for some cheese, but Borkston is not good cheese. I can tell. Sounds boring.
Boarding.
I polymorph myself into a giant eagle.
He feeds himself to the bear. Oh
I
my god, this
fly
is so
up
hardcore.
and look for an elk.
All right, can you roll me a survival?
It's a survival of a giant eagle.
Well, your mental stats do change because it's polymorph. I don't know. It'd be their wisdom.
Okay.
Let's Google. I got you.
All right, Google giant eagle for me.
I
Looks
will.
like it's going to be a +2.
Well, there you
Good.
go.
But maybe they got skills and stuff.
They do not.
All right, 14.
14. Flying about, looking for any signs of a large critter, a large creature, sort of roaming the area, something that would be a suitable meal for a half dire bear. Eventually, your eyes set upon what looks like a mighty elk off in the distance.
A mighty elk.
Yep. You do find one with a 14.
Okay.
It's about maybe a mile off from where you currently are, where your current group is.
I swoop in.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Right before I get there, I fireball it.
so you change
Oh my
back
God.
into
Yep.
Thrag?
Yep.
When? When do you do this?
120, actually, 60 feet away from it.
So you fly down to the ground.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I pop out. And I fireball it.
How fast is a giant eagle? 80 feet. All right, so
fast.
you will be able to manage to close the gap against it. So I will allow this without needing to roll a stealth or anything because you can just outpace it to that point. So then go ahead and roll your damage. I'll get a dex save for it going. A giant elk has quite a lot of going on.
Level
for
5.
it. It rolled a 19 overall in its dex save.
Okay, it's saved. $35.
35, so it takes 17 instead.
Mhm.
The creature is very much alive, and it would just begin running from you. in a panic state.
Alright. It's very much alive?
Yes, very much alive.
You only did 17 damage to it.
Its hind section is burned.
It wasn't just an elk, it was a giant elk you got.
Alright.
A big mighty elk. And it seems to, on its action, its turn, since you cast Fireball, it seems to run 120 feet away from you.
Alright.
You watch as its form leaps around.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Alright. I run 30 feet. I bone it. How far away is he?
I would say with 120 feet, he probably just weaves between trees.
Alright. I cast telekinesis on it.
Is that something that requires sight?
Yeah.
You also have to be next to it.
What? I don't have to be next to it.
You gotta be close enough to be in range for telekinesis.
What's the range of telekinesis?
Well, like 60 or 90, one of the two. The thing's 120 feet away from you.
Well, it's actually 180 because he said he landed 60 feet away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're 150 feet from him right now. That's not in the range of telekinesis.
Shit! I should have started with telekinesis.
What?
Should have started with telekinesis. All right. Okay, I'm not getting bested by an elk.
The thing is creating huge distance on you, and you've probably already lost sight of it from this point. You could track it though, but you're also a mile away from the rest of your companion.
This is how Thrak dies.
This could be how Thrak dies. You could get lost in the woods.
Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm tracking it.
Okay. You after now it's fled from this combat, you run up to where it was standing. You can see a handful of these sort of yellowish berries it must have been eating. And it's
I picked those.
Its tracks sort of loose in the snow. They could be difficult to follow. It looks like it frequents this area.
I look for it.
Alright, new survival roll.
Alright, this one's better than the other one. $17.
17. All right. Crouching down, running your fingers over it. You can see the deepest ones in the snow, the most recent. You know the direction it's heading. It's away from the direction you came with the party. So it's going further into the wood.
It's going further?
Yes.
Damn it.
So you and it would be looking at the map. You guys are somewhere in this area. It's probably heading this direction. It's heading away from most civilization.
Man, it sure has been a while since Thrak turned into a bird and just left us here. Sure hope everything's okay over there, wherever he is.
It'll be back.
I will not let this get away.
Probably carrying whatever he's going for back soon. He wouldn't just leave us to die out here.
He hasn't been gone very long at all. For a giant eagle to get just a mile away would take 1/17 of an hour. Or 1/18 of an hour. So he's only been gone for 3.5 minutes.
Alright. I polymorph back into a giant eagle.
Okay. You polymorph into a giant eagle.
And I will fly above these woods, and I'm going to try to perceive this thing.
Alright. I don't... The means of which you were tracking it were finding its tracks on the ground. I feel like you're abandoned. Are you sure you want to do that?
Well,
it would
use
require
that
a
as
new
an
roll.
idea of where... Well, I mean, you only gave me a location of where he's running. I need to find it. Right?
I mean, you could just follow the tracks, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna follow the tracks from the sky now. I'm not going into the woods, and I'm guessing this is difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah. It would definitely take longer. It would be harder. But what I'm saying is the means of which you're finding, like you were following it, the survival you rolled was finding its tracks on the ground. I feel like if you suddenly
Alright,
take to the
then I
air and
continue.
leave it.
All right, then I won't do that. I'll
No,
continue.
it's just I would need a new survival roll. Like I'd need a new means of tracking.
Is it a
Maybe with
survival
advantage
or perception?
because I'd say survival, and I'd give you advantage because you're you have an idea of the direction it was heading.
Okay.
All right, that's very good. Yeah, you begin to fly. It takes some time. You are faster than it, but not by a whole lot. But eventually, another minute or so away. So, another 160 feet times 10, another 1,600 feet. You do see the thing sort of galloping through a field. Its backside singed and burned. It is not bleeding profusely, though.
I'm going to swoop in on it from that side. I'm going to try to scare it towards the party.
You're going to try and swoop in on it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to swoop in on it.
All right. Can you
I will
roll
make
me...
an attack. I will.
do you want to attack it?
Yo, I'm going to attack it to the point where I'm just sort of like doing a flyby.
Okay. All right.
However you want to flavor that.
Well, you can try to intimidate it, or you can attack it.
I'll intimidate it then. I'll intimidate it.
All right, then roll me an intimidation.
Okay.
That won't force you to get within melee of it, because Giant Eagle does not have flyby.
Yeah, Giant Owl would, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll do intimidate. It's just charisma, right?
Yep. Which is apparently flat on an eagle.
Yeah. No.
It rears up and turns, but not backwards. It sprints into nearby tree line. It doesn't understand you, Jack. You are an evil predator. You could just throw another fireball at it.
Tide is hungry.
If it fails its dex save, it would this huge creature would crumble. Probably.
Again?
Up to
Alright.
you.
I'll swoop in.
Mhm.
Do it again. How
How close do you want to get this time?
This time I want to get almost right in front of it.
35 feet?
About 30 feet. 35 feet because I want to be out of fireball range.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But I will
Are you-
fireball it.
All right.
This time
you
it's just level 3 on this one.
Yeah. We see from the perspective of the elk sprinting through the fields, the eagle off in the sky, sort of matching its speed before closing its wings and flying towards the ground, skidding across. Thrak reappears and holds out his hands. Fireball from them.
Yes.
All right, it makes its dex save. 20.
Okay. 36 damage, so 18 more.
18 more. 17 plus 18 is 35. It is bleeding now. Its front half now is burned. One of its antlers, sort of a small, like a broken, sort of brittled twig of its former self. The creature is still alive, and given that you've casted fire on it, it sprints at you now. It can't get away. You've cornered it, and it's going to try and hit you. It's going to try and ram you. So, yes, you land, cast this, and as the fire starts to dissipate, the elk is running directly towards you at full speed.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, and it makes an attack against. Not very good, but it has a decent plus to hit. 15.
No, it misses. I swoop out of the way.
A quick roll to the side. The creature keeps running past you for about another 25 feet. So you do, you get an attack of opportunity if you want to do that, or you could just throw another spell on it. On your turn.
I attack of opportunity first.
All right.
My quarterstaff.
You swing your snake-headed, not your snake-headed staff, your skull-adorned staff of the hag.
It misses.
You terribly missed. The roll, it was underneath you when you tried to pick it up and swing, so you stepped on it for a second. But you get to go again. The creature is about to turn around and rear another charge.
I point at it and shoot some fire bolts at it.
All right, roll your hit. Could miss. Could miss.
Could. It doesn't though. It's plus 11.
Roll your damage.
What is my damage at now for firebolt?
2d10. Level 11's where it's 3.
15.
All right. So as it turns around and begins to sprint at you, you hold your finger out, gripping your wrist with your other hand as if it's a gun. Both hands, a bead of fire appearing at the tip of your index finger, and right when it's in 20 feet of you and release this bolt of flame that slams into its head. Its head rears back, and the momentum carries its body into a slide that stops right before you. The snow kind of pushed up against you. Creature seems dead.
I now polymorph myself one last time into a giant eagle, and I carry the corpse out.
You don't think you'll be able. This is a huge creature.
Good, I carry it. How heavy is it?
I don't know how huge a giant, or I don't know how heavy a giant elk would be.
Let me see what I can
but
carry.
But it's huge, and you're a medium creature, so I don't think you can carry it.
I'm an orc.
I know you're an orc. I don't know though.
It's gonna be several 1,000 pounds, man. You gotta be giant ape for that if you want to do it.
All right, fuck it, giant ape. We giant ape run out. We Kong it out.
All right. And polymorph lasts an hour, right?
Yeah. I don't think I'm an hour out.
Man, I am so bored. He said, "Wait here," and it's cold.
It's been 5 minutes.
Oh no, he's tried how to track it. What, twice now?
Yeah, and then with how fast it's moving, it's been 5 minutes. An eagle can move 17 miles an hour, which means it can move a mile within 3 minutes.
I spy white.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the other two adults at the cart, it's only been 5 minutes and she's already going, I'm bored.
I spy yellow.
It's taking him so long. It's been so long that he's been gone.
Yeah, I spy something yellow.
Please don't tell me it's the yellow snow over there to the right.
No, it's not.
Oh, thank God.
Try again.
Yellow.
40 feet.
Yellow. It's kind of faded yellow, but it's yellow.
Now, keep in mind.
Color.
It's gonna take you like 30 to 40 minutes to
That's
get back.
fine.
Oh,
That's fine.
jeez.
As I come out of the trees, though, I am just covered in snow, so I'm actually white-furred gorilla.
A giant yeti, basically.
Yeah, I look like a giant yeti holding a dead giant elk, so I look nothing like Thrak.
So what do you guys do for the 40 minutes it's going to take him to get back? Because
I make a snowman.
A giant ape is a huge creature, and he's picking up another huge creature, so his movement speed is reduced. Then it's reduced because of difficult terrain, but I'll say, your dash counters that.
I'll make a snowman. It's you, Amelia. You want to help me make a snowman?
I'm playing I Spy with Ishtar. It's yellow. He's looking for yellow. There's not much yellow out there, Ishtar. Come on.
I'll make a snowman.
Ishtar!
Flower?
No, it's just snow everywhere. Of course there's no flowers.
Do you wanna go and play?
It's mostly white and blue outside right now. There's very little yellow. Come on. It's very obvious. You can do it!
I stick a twig in the mouth of the snowman, and then the arms. Ooh.
Come on.
As soon as I see them on the horizon, I'll make a yell, like a gorilla, like
So-
giant roar.
After 30 some odd minutes.
No, Ishtar's gonna get this!
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna get it.
One last guess.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What
Ishtar.
is yellow? That's
Please,
outside.
Ishtar.
I would
The
say
session
it's
could
not
take 4
actually.
hours.
It's not actually yellow. I would say it's more like a blinding white color. What I'm sure she's referring to. I don't know.
Is it
Yellow is a
snow?
cartoon. No.
The hell's
I-
yellow?
It's yellow when depicted in cartoons, you know. It's like a blinding white.
It's yellow.
It's not the yellow snow, right?
No!
No, it's not snow.
What is yellow?
It's right over there. Whoops, can't show you, but it's right over there.
Is it the bear?
No. The bear's white. What are you talking about? Come on, Ishtar. You want a hint? You need a hint?
Alright, I have good eyesight. I'm gonna look around. What is yellow near me?
You want a DM answer? You want a DM answer? Roll me a perception. Fuck it. I'll give you a DM answer. I might be wrong. I can't read Laris's mind.
Ooh, even the omnipotent voice might not know.
22.
Alright, so there's 2 yellow things in sight. The railing on your sled and the sun.
Nope, there's more.
Oh,
I already
there's
said
more?
the sled.
There's more yellow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is
What
it the
is it, like your
light?
scarf or something?
No,
Arkelya clothing?
it's not. There's not a lot of yellow, but it's yellow. You want to hit Ishtar?
Sure.
Okay. There's it's your favorite thing. Come on, come on.
Hell is my
I
favorite
get rocks and I put the
You look
eyes
back
on
at your
the
big
snowman.
silver shield, wondering.
It is silver, but there is no yellow in
The
there.
frog's taking so long. Come on, you can get it.
We're gonna take all session to do this. Sorry, Box. You probably planned something, but we're just
No,
gonna
I'm
derail and
allowing
do
this.
this.
Yellow.
I'm curious
It's
too. You know?
depicted as white.
It's right
But
over
I was
there.
wrong. I was thinking it was the sun.
It's right there. Look, right there.
Where's Amelia pointing?
She's
Exactly. No cabs.
She's
Liz.
gesturing towards the snowman.
Yellow.
Oh, it's the
What a-
snow.
What about the snowman?
It's right there. Look, right there towards that way.
It's not the nose, right?
No.
No, it's not. I've got a
now your
cold
eyes are
nose.
focused on the ragged, disheveled, burned away, now dirty blonde hair that is Aurora's hair, probably.
Dirt! Blonde?
That's it. The omnipotent voice of the sky got
My
it.
hair.
How is
No.
this my favorite?
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
You look back at your silver shield again.
I look back at my silver shield.
It's your favorite.
I pat it down.
Fine.
Wow, Amelia got one that no one else could get.
Suddenly, from the tree line, as the trees break, and suddenly from the tree line emerges a massive, snow-covered behemoth.
Amelia can't.
holding under its arm holding over its head a massive bloodied elk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the
I grab my axe and I begin to attack it.
I'm going to do the cartoon run where I can't get traction on the ground.
your feet are spinning. You're kicking up so much snow that Ishtar becomes a snowman behind you.
I
I
throw it
spy
on the
something
ground and I put my
white.
foot over it and I start beating my chest.
As you're beating your chest, you suddenly feel an excruciating pain in your leg as Aurora has sprinted up and attacked you.
I would like to do
Aurora,
that.
roll attack rolls against him.
Alrighty. I'll use my Zenith Great Axe.
Zenith.
Now, does my robe go through polymorph AC? This is
17.
good info.
Everything on your being absorbs into your form for this.
No, but what I'm
point.
saying is, does the robe's AC work? The
No.
+2.
No,
Your gear is
you have all
absorbed.
animal statistics.
Oh, okay.
17 hits a giant ape.
Fantastic.
And don't forget the extra attack. You got 2 of them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're doing 2 of them in this flurry.
Oh, that's right. 13 for the first hit. Ah! I hit it again.
You're gonna keep attacking Thrak? Oh my gosh.
15.
I don't know. It's the
Oh, he doesn't.
rat.
No one knows it's Thrak.
Exactly.
He's a giant
15.
snow-covered yeti.
Con save successful.
15
Alright,
hits.
Yeah, 15 hits a giant ape.
Alrighty, come on, big fella. And then a 16 slashing. You're shaking.
You are getting cut up, Thrak. It hurts. Your leg bloodied.
I smash her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Alright, roll an
No,
attack.
I don't smash her. For
Are you
Christ's
sure?
Oh, what a
You're intelligence 7 right now, you know.
sake. I smash her.
Yay! Alright, how much are you smashing for?
I want to find out in a second.
It's a +9 to hit, and it does 3d10 plus 6.
Good lord.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, how much is it?
Goodness!
Yeah,
It didn't say it in chat, but it's a
29
it's-
damage.
Okay.
29 damage on the first hit.
Zero.
Oh,
A 15 misses.
no, it's plus
15.
9.
21. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
21, yeah.
And it didn't say it again, but this is a 25 more. As you run up and slash at this creature's ankles, suddenly
Ah!
hands slam down on you.
Oh my god, I gotta save
Oh
her!
my god! Ah! I'm getting like beaten up by the ape. I do it again, box.
What is everyone else? Yeah.
I'm gonna help
There's a
defend Aurora.
Yeti- a
Eventually,
Yeti
it's going to
attacking
fall, right? Eventually, Thrak gains control of herself.
I will drop my thing after I just bash the hell out of her.
All right, bash, and then suddenly you watch the form turns to sand and scatters about, covering the area in a
Could you
awful
not-
sand coating.
God. Oh.
Oh my god, Aurora's hurt!
What the hell?
Oh, the
is your problem?
snowman!
Oh my
He must have ate Thrak!
You! How dare you do something like that? You're
I
a
said I would be right
gross-
back.
No, I didn't expect you
Aurora-
to approach like this.
Aurora's like bleeding from the head, like there's blood going down her
Literally
face.
a payload damage.
could you
What's wrong with you? Huh? Why?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me?
You're sneaking up on people like this. You look like a fucking yeti.
I didn't sneak up on anything. I came out of the
Yes,
woods
how
and
you
yelled.
just- You're stomping all over us.
While they're screaming at each other, Titus just sort of slumbers into the background and starts picking at the elk.
Good boy, Titus. There you go. Get your breakfast.
Yeah,
I
that's
spy
Not even
something
cooked.
slightly red and orange.
Slightly red and orange. Is it my scarf?
No.
Is it Thrak's old red outfit that's now green because he's wearing the serpent one?
No.
Is it the sun?
No.
Is it a parrot?
No.
Is it pancakes?
I wish.
Is
it
it
No.
Aurora's bloody
raspberry?
nose?
Yes.
The bloody nose, I'd say so.
I
What's wrong with you?
definitely bloodied that nose.
You crazy man. You know, I could have taken you. You know that, right? If I was.
Absolutely not. In fact, if I
yes,
didn't
I
pull away
could
from
have.
that, you would have been mush between my...
You know what? Last time I checked, I have a belt and you don't.
Okay, you need to stop holding that belt over everybody.
In fact, you all got belts.
shape yourself a belt, Thrak.
You know, you know, I don't appreciate how I was, giving everybody a chance to just, be strong for once. And I
But
hold
you
back.
you tried to do that. You tried twice. You tried
If
twice.
I would have tried, he would have been destroyed. I would have.
I don't think that's the case. I think your
I would
ego.
have pushed him into another dimension. It was the whole purpose wasn't to kill the thing. It was to, push him over. I felt like I needed to hold back because if I would have went too hard, would have probably ruined our whole situation.
So you can't control your own strength, is what you're saying?
Sometimes, I can't. I underestimate my own strength. So at that point in time, I thought it wasn't appropriate.
Oh, that's so
So you have
okay.
this.
Yeah.
So Thurk, you have this giant elk. Were you planning on carving it to make it food, or?
Titus is eating it right now.
This is Titus.
I need to.
Titus gets his fill first, and then we will. If you want
I
to
think
carve off
Titus
a
is gonna
small
eat all of
section
it.
at the risk of your own hand.
At this, the bear's gonna eat the whole thing. Look, it's eating it now.
It hasn't
Well, then
eaten
good.
for several days. I mean,
The
you've
bear
been
is
feeding-
bigger than the elk.
Alright,
Oh
shit.
God. Well, all right. Who am I to interrupt someone's
Just
lunch?
let the bear eat.
It's gonna eat the whole thing, Thurk.
I
And?
spy something white.
All right.
Is it the bear?
Oh, you got it! Woo! Good guess.
Okay. Well, we're having a short break here. It's a small
Yeah.
rest.
So
Okay.
over the course of an hour during the
I
middle
will
part of the
arcane
day.
recovery.
What a good use of our morning. We've basically wasted 2 hours.
We didn't waste anything. We fed our bear. For Christ's sake. I mean, do you want Titus to die?
Yeah, over the middle part of your day, this is around the time you would sit down and eat lunch. You guys, some of you rest, some of you eat your rations. Titus spends the better half of an hour tearing into a giant elk, as if he was starving, and this is like his first meal, his first real meal in
Titus,
days.
enjoy the elk.
And much to Aurora's chagrin, he does basically eat all the usable meat from it. He just rips it up. There's skeleton and some meat and sinew kind of connecting the bones, but Titus fucking eats.
Ah, good Titus. Good.
His entire
Titus.
head is like covered in blood. He looks like a vicious
Oh,
needs to be
creature.
cleaned
I
up.
prestidigitation his little whiskers to make him.
Yeah, you wave your hand and the blood singes away.
You're just a little killing machine, aren't you? Oh. All right. You ready to go, Titus? Huh?
The
you
bear
ready?
stands up. It's ready
Okay.
to move.
All right. How much is the carcass left?
There's like some bone, a good chunk of pelt. I mean, all the bone is there basically. There's a good chunk of pelt. Meat-wise, there's not much.
Okay.
You
Well,
get one of its eyes if you want.
I'll try to salvage some of the pelt.
Rip some cheekbone or cheek meat off.
Oh, you were hungry. Sorry, Aurora. Here, I brought you these, and I give her a couple of the berries the elk were eating.
These tiny yellow berries.
Is this? Can I make a check and see if this is?
You can roll a
poisonous?
nature. Yeah, nature.
Yeah. My nature is 2. Literally didn't even roll. Can I roll? It literally just went up the air and fell behind.
You get what you get, you know. That's just.
It
that's-
literally
bit
just
longer.
jumped and then it fell down.
Sorry about that. You have no idea what these yellow berries are.
Yeah, just try it. Must be safe. The elk were eating it.
Oh, true. I'll try one. I'll try one.
Before she does it,
Oh,
may I look at these berries? I
he's
do
being
have
team player,
proficiency.
Box.
All
I
right,
have
fine.
proficiency in it.
Yay!
You have proficiency. You can go ahead and take a look at the berry.
Okay.
You please roll good.
13.
I'm gonna
Start. Yes.
just while that's happening, I'm gonna go scrounge and find a flower, and then I'm gonna put it into Titus's hair.
Oh,
Sure. There's minor flowers around. You can find some that are barely growing through the snow.
Barely.
You can shove it in. You can shove it in Titus's fur. 13. Yeah, these are just like they're snowberries. They're perfectly fine. They're bitter. They're like kind of like really sour, but they're enough. They're small amount of calories. They're edible.
I don't say anything.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Glad.
Wow,
your
it's
lips
sour.
perch up and your cheeks sort of, you get that whole biting a lemon sort of face.
Ooh, it's like tasting a warhead.
Yeah,
So
but
warhead.
it's edible.
Oh, it's good. It's
That's
sour.
a warhead.
No, that's out of character, Mike.
What's out of character?
Who's Mike?
And then the narrator joined.
Who was that?
Where does Mike
What
come
was
from?
that? What is... Oh my god. Amelia, you
Are you
want to try one?
conscious?
It's very sour.
Sure.
It's gonna
Alright.
pucker your lips.
Amelia, you fucking
go.
grab one, pop it in your mouth. Oh, God, it's awful. The whole face is off.
Get it out! Get it out!
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, have
Your
a
ma-
nice,
your-
have a nice
your mouth-
business.
Your mouth's salivating now. Ugh.
it's making my
Okay,
eyes
Amelia,
water.
it's a little sour, but it's okay.
It burns.
Amelia, swallow!
No,
Swallow!
no, I'm not. No, it's disgusting.
Amelia!
I spit it out already.
Hey, it spat on the grass, spat into the snow.
My eyes are teary.
Oh, Amelia. I'm sorry, Amelia. I guess some
Give me
people
something
just
else
turn
to
into
eat.
sour.
Oh my gosh, I need to get. Well, I'm gonna dig through my pack and like get a cracker or something to get that taste out.
Just a nice sort of salty taste. My
No.
tongue feels better now.
Oh,
Nice bland cracker.
Buy something yellow and slightly green.
I had them
You
had
want the
something
last?
that
You
bad
want the last
before.
one, Thrak?
What?
You want the last one?
Oh, awfully not. No.
Okay.
It
what
was
about you,
almost
Ishtar?
as bad as the bird
Alright.
that we were eating in southern Zalari.
What about you,
The
Ishtar?
bird was bad. No, I'm good.
All right. I go up to Titus. Hey, Titus.
I
Oh, you wanna
swear
try
you're
it?
Make him throw up. and then-
The
Do not
bear.
feed
Do you
my
offer it to the bear?
No
You
bear.
offer it to the bear.
I open palm it.
I
like,
slap it out of her hand.
You slap it away just in time as Titus goes. He was gonna bite through her hand to get it. So you do save her from getting bit by the dire bear. It's apparently not that well trained to feed from palm.
Damn it.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
But while you two are yelling at each other and the berry is on the ground, Titus just lick it up and eat it when it doesn't seem to bother him at all. Almost as if the
Oh
animal
my god, that could have been poison.
can't taste the sour or can't feel the sour effect. to it.
We didn't have that tested. That could have been poisonous.
I mean, good thing I was the
My
guinea pig.
bear.
I was the guinea pig, though.
What do you mean? I don't care about that. I care about the bear.
What's a guinea pig?
600 gold bear, man. You know.
True.
Okay,
Really, I could afford the other half.
it's fine. Let's all get back on the
Let's
cart.
go. Let's go. Yes.
We're gonna
Alright.
make it to Teesville.
The group climbs back onto the sled. The taller of the two helping the other two up, and the bear begins to move. It's you would think it's energy renewed, but it has a bit of a waddle to it, as if it just had a very big meal.
Oh yeah, it's like when you fill it up with like high octane gas.
Back
Yeah.
and forth.
Listen
sort
to
of
that.
waddle
Listen to that bear hum.
Oh my god.
I think that's flatulence.
It's a
that's
hybrid.
That's a solid hum. Listen to that.
Look
Now
at
that's a
that.
good bear.
Yeah, who needs horsepower when you have bear power?
All right.
But the travel does continue, and eventually Titus picks up a more normal pace. And though it's late, the sun has already gone down, you are able to see all the lantern lights of the distant city of Borgston in the distance. You will be able to make it there before, you'd have to go to bed. Very late now. The most places probably closed except for the inn.
All right. Is there any special? As we're going in,
There's
am I
a stable.
noticing anything? There's a stable. Okay. Is there any customs going on here? What's the guards look like?
There is a large amount of guards. The city is well garrisoned.
Getting closer and closer to Torel, right?
You are close to Torel. Yeah, the city is well garrisoned. and you're noticing a lot of these, like a lot of the inns are at capacity.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
But there's no attack happening.
I mean, that's good.
Not yet.
Alright, I go to the stables.
All right, you arrive at the stable. There's 3 other bears in there.
I check in with the stable master.
Yeah. He provides you with a paper that just has a singular box on it that looks like a merit spot, and you place your thumb on it. He does tell you, like, I need you to steal this.
Yeah, I punch it, and then
as you punch it, you watch text begin to appear on it, and it's your order. It's involving the bear that you took from that location, the designated stops, and all other cares, the amount paid and such.
Yeah, about that Borkston. What's your name, sir?
Well, my friends call me Marty, but my name's Martin.
Okay, Martin.
Oh.
Oh my god.
We could,
Now you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
we couldn't make the stop at 2 ponds. It was completely obliterated.
Yeah, no, trust me. We are housing refugees in here, all right, fella. No issues there. Just glad good old Titus could make it.
Yeah, Titus is a good boy. He's freshly fed.
Says here, your next stop is Terrell. I can get one of the other bears hooked up and ready for tomorrow
about
morning.
that. We're actually gonna. Is there any way to possibly change the order from Terrell to Albios?
Well, the bears don't do too great traveling across the bridge. We can get you just before Albios.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's no issue at all. We can shift this over from stop at Terrell to a stop at the Great Divide between Albios.
Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. The same charge is fine. I don't.
I know it's looks like you're already getting the price to Albion, slightly shorter.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Also, sir,
Yeah.
we are planning a. You're keen on travel here, I assume.
Mhm.
We're heading out to the crag.
Oh, what's why are you doing that?
Oh, we're just a group that's into science and discovery.
Spelunking?
What?
Spelunking?
Yeah, we were thinking about a little bit of spelunking. I mean, do we need a license for that or something?
Oh
or?
no, the crag is technically part of Zalari, but no one's out there. It's land's unowned, or whatever. Feel
Right.
free, but just be careful. It's a very dangerous place. You fall between some of those divides in the ice, and you'll never be seen again.
That's right. That's what we're worried about. Is there any anybody here that's pretty good at mapping out the location, the best travel points to and from that we can maybe?
Well, there's Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Unfortunately, he fell into the water last
Oh!
winter and never came up.
Okay. So
Yeah,
there was Jeremy.
was Jeremy, yeah.
Okay.
Not many people go out to the crag. Say it's cursed. Giant monsters.
Yeah, it's not so much the giant monsters as the deathly cold water.
The ice is so thick that you shouldn't hit the water in most locations unless you're a few hundred tons.
I don't like to brag. No, it's just we are making that journey, and we just want to take the safest route. If you're saying the only person that knew it is dead,
If the ice is barely opaque, very white, hardly see through, you're safe. Now, if the ice see through it, be a bit careful.
okay, that's good advice. I really appreciate that, Marty.
No problem.
Drac.
Try.
Yeah, that's me. All right. We'll go ahead and yeah, maybe we'll go with a different one than Titus. I think he deserves his rest.
Oh, sure. He's gone about 2 days longer than anticipated. Oh.
Yeah, we really wore him out.
Well, anyways, enjoy your stay in Borkston. Try the stew. It's what we're famous for.
Oh, really? What kind of stew is it?
Borkston.
Don't say it. What? Okay. Is that like a plant or?
No, it's these large fish out in the water.
Oh shit.
Tuna Borkston.
Tuna
Special
Borkston.
breed.
Okay.
Their meat isn't like normal.
What's-
gotta try it.
What's different about it?
Oh, it's much less flaky, tougher meat, almost like a cattle. Cattle of the sea.
Oh my god. That sounds delicious. I love
I
cattle.
hear down at the Borkston Inn, our town's famous. If you can eat an entire Borkston tuna, you get to stay the night free.
Oh!
Why
All
did you
right.
say that?
Okay. Now we're talking.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll go there.
All right, well, safe travels, fella.
All right, Marty.
Be quick about it. Like I said, a lot of refugees, rooms, gonna be difficult to come across.
Good. Which way to the inn?
Oh, it's down that main road right there on the right side. It's hard to miss.
Got it.
The one with the big B.
The Big B.
Big
Got it.
B.
Big B Borkston. For Borkston. Good.
What? No, the big B.
Oh, like the insect?
Yeah, like the insect. The big
Oh,
bumblebee.
shit. Sorry.
It's alright. That's our other thing we're famous for. Frost honey.
Frost honey?
Yeah, frost honey.
Okay, I gotta get some of that for Amelia.
Sweet, but it's so cold that if you mix it with milk in a certain way, you can make honey ice cream.
Okay. Alright. That sounds dreadful.
Oh, it's really good.
Okay.
Would you like a pamphlet of all of Borkston's
Yeah,
tourist
sure, I'll take a
destinations?
flyer.
Alright, you take a pamphlet of all of Borkston's tourist destinations.
Okay.
One of the main places you see is Borkston's House of Cheese, where you can try all the cheeses of the land.
Oh my god, look at this place. This place is amazing.
It's an industrious little town.
I hand the pamphlet over to Amelia.
She's currently hugging Titus. I don't want to lose you. I'm gonna miss you. Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna run to Thrak.
Titus seems mad.
Can we adopt Titus? He's pretty much a member of the family now.
What?
Can we adopt Titus?
That's Amelia. Adopting a polar bear is a very big responsibility.
But we can do it.
Fire bear.
Because Thrak can get the elks every day, and we can put him in the Thrak shack every night. I think it's very worth it. Just look how cute he is.
Okay. No.
What?
No, you can't
Thrak
do that.
puts his foot down. No.
It's not reasonable. We're not going to stay in the cold. They like the cold. If we go back to Primera, where they can't survive in warm temperatures.
She pouts. I'm gonna miss him.
Amelia, no pouting, Amelia.
It's fine. We can always come back. And,
Again?
Yeah, we can come back.
And you promise that we can see Titus again?
Yeah, we'll come back.
Oh, okay.
Whispering into your ear, the glass goes,
Well, he probably won't be here. He'll be moved, someone else's barn.
Can you shut up?
Do you think she can tell the difference?
I surely hope not.
all the bears look the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Right. We can always come back and, you know, and you'll be here.
Okay, I'm gonna miss you so much. Hug, hug, hug.
Right.
He seems pissed.
Pissed.
Yeah, he doesn't like being hugged. He tried to bite Aurora earlier, doesn't he? You know, he's not a touch animal. He's a cart animal.
All right.
All right.
Everybody, time to stay for free.
Stay for free? What do you mean?
That's right. All I gotta do is eat a whole Borkston tuna.
Wait. Tunas are like 500 pounds.
They can get way heavier than 500 pounds.
I can do that.
What? Average weight of a tuna is 500 to 550. But I guess they can get up to 2,000 pounds. You're right. Wow.
Yes, they can get up to literally 4 times that.
Bluefin, which it can get as big as 10 feet in length and weigh up to 2,000 pounds. However, most tunas weigh around 40 to 500 pounds.
Yeah, but these are Borkston tunas in a Goliath area.
Yep. Let's go ahead and do that.
You're not gonna be able to eat. That's more than you weigh.
The more that you tell me I can't do it, the more I want to
They're gonna
do it.
charge you like probably 1,000 gold for the tuna if you can't
We
eat
don't
it
know
all.
that yet. We don't know that yet.
You're crazy.
Challenge. If you fail, you pay 1,000 gold, and you pay to stay in the inn.
We don't have
Listen,
1,000
you
gold.
can't make the rules of the challenge, okay?
I
It's a
only
challenge.
have 100 gold. I'm not.
As you're
rich.
walking,
God.
I have plenty of gold.
How much gold?
as
do you
you're
have?
walking down the street,
I have
you arrive
well over
at
1,000 gold.
You see on top of the rooftop of a nearby building a big wooden bumblebee.
I like that place. Let's go to that place
Oh,
instead.
God.
They have frost honey. That's
Look,
where we're
it's
going.
Got bees. Bees.
Yeah,
Never Frederick said
frost,
boobies.
there's frost honey ice cream in there. Okay.
And I wish that they should put a sheet over that bee to make it a ghost bee.
Okay.
All right, you enter the establishment. It's a bustling place. There's Goliaths all around, chatting and joking.
I'm here
You
for the
can-
challenge.
A few
Oh,
people
God.
look over.
Where's the rest of your party?
No, just me.
The challenge is for 10 people.
Good.
People, jeez.
Well, then we're doing it with. How many do we have here?
Or 4?
5.
How expensive is the tuna?
Well, if the 10 win the challenge, they get 500 gold to split amongst their
How much is it if you
Ooh.
don't win the challenge?
500.
No, we can't. That's a lot of money, Frank.
They also get free drinks for the rest of the night and no, that's actually
How much is the room?
Show me the tuna.
He turns to the wall behind him and points upward, and you see a 9-foot-long tuna spanning the wall behind him.
How much is a room?
That
What are the
thing must
rules?
be 1,500 pounds.
What are the rules?
10 people, an hour.
That it?
That's not
How
possible,
much is a
dude.
room?
It's not. It's totally not possible.
Like
well, it might be for Goliaths.
Even if there's 10 people and it was the max weight 2,000, that's 200 pounds per person that you have to
It's-
somehow get in your
Yeah,
stomach.
and that one's 1,500.
I need,
and these
the
are Goliaths.
rules-
They're like
I-
8 feet tall and average weight of like 800 pounds.
Yeah, but if he turns into a fucking gorilla, he could just down that.
Yeah. What are the rules in writing?
We put it on your table, and you have an hour to finish.
That's it.
Why? What's your intent?
I just need to know the entire rules. I don't want them skewed or.
All right, you can't
Change-
do anything to change the size of the fish. You can't just move them. You have to eat the fish.
Okay. Just the size of the fish.
He squints at you for a moment. Like, looking at all your magical objects.
Well, I mean, are you eyeing my? Do you know who I am?
You know
No.
what kind of tuna
We
is it?
can't eat
I earned
1,500 pounds of tuna. I don't know what you're
Is it
talking about.
yellowfin tuna? Am I seeing big eye tuna?
It's Borgston tuna as they've described. It's a mythological fucking tuna.
Now, granted, the entire fish or just the flesh of the fish?
He motions to the gill and then to the tail. So everything between the gill and the tail.
The gill and the tail.
It's a fillet.
I'm not joining you on this
But
because
it's meant
that
for
sounds
10 people.
suicidal.
10 Goliaths are supposed to eat 150 pounds worth of tuna, and they get 500 gold for it. It's
All right.
utterly insane.
If you won't do it, then I will start recruiting around the bar.
God.
I'll recruit Thrak. This sounds fun. Actually.
Will you join me?
I will join you,
Thrak, you can only you barely put 30 pounds of flesh in your stomach, and you're trying to meet a quota of 150? It's not possible, dude.
I look around the room. Do I see any
Oh my God.
any large, hefty Goliaths?
The room is almost entirely filled with large, hefty Goliaths.
All right.
How about we make an announcement? Come on, let's do it.
Is there a wall of shame?
No, there's a wall of fame, and there's only 2 groups on it.
Oh, it's only 2 of them.
And
It says, could be you.
Since the year 900, so this has been 100 years, and there's only been 2 groups.
Okay. Now,
Don't have
before I
eyes
do
bigger
this,
than your stomach.
before I do this,
Rooms, by the way, you find the price for rooms up on the wall star. They're 1 gold each.
I could now
I pay the 1 gold.
I could do this the magic way, and I can polymorph myself into a T-Rex. Or I could do this the right way, and I can recruit around the room, and we can do an actual challenge.
Well, he did say the only rules were as long as you eat the fish.
I asked specifically for the rules.
Exactly.
He also said in the building.
Exactly.
A T-Rex would annihilate the roof of this building.
Well, he didn't.
Could we just say
anything
can we
about
eat
the-
outside?
Oh, he said in the building.
Oh.
Okay, so I would have to recruit 9
Or you could just
8.
not do it.
8
It's a
Goliaths.
ridiculous. It will kill you. Like it's for you to eat your fair share of this would probably kill you.
What, 15 pounds?
Listen,
150 pounds.
No, but I mean like a split amongst.
Yeah,
What
because
a
it's
monster.
1,500 pounds. So each person had to eat 150.
It'll be fine. We'll just listen.
It
Thrak,
will
we'll
not
go to
be
the-
fine. I don't think you understand the mathematic
We'll go to
discrepancy
the-
here. He needs to
We'll
eat
go to the
all of
shitter
Amelia.
We'll go to the shitter first, and so that way our bowels are completely
No.
empty. Okay. How about we fast for the next 3
How
days?
did that team beat it?
That team over there.
Yeah,
Take a closer look at the portrait.
I take a closer.
There's
look
a hill.
at
There's a hill giant sitting in the background
Oh.
on both of them.
Oh. Well. Are there any hill giants in here?
No, it doesn't appear to be in here.
Thrak.
How big
That's
is the
why
room?
That's
How big
why
is
we
the
added
room?
there has to be inside rule. Too many giants.
How big is the room?
It's decent, not enough for a huge creature.
No, how tall is the room and how long is the room?
The dimensions. It's probably
Can
probably
a killer whale fit inside this room?
You'd probably crush a bunch of people.
Okay. I am going to do this. We are going to duo this. Aurora.
Yeah. We got this.
I would like to head to my room.
I am going
Yep.
to. I am going to. Going to change myself into a killer whale, and you are going to feed me the fish.
Okay.
What? No,
What?
What?
no.
What?
For one,
You
What?
killer whale is not
as
gonna
long
fit in
as
here.
A killer whale will fit in here.
It'll crush 90% of the damn patron.
They need to leave.
They need
No.
to leave.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm paying
Also-
a gold to go to bed.
All right, Amelia gives.
Wait,
you
I also
over
want
the
some
keys.
dinner. What do you have to eat? Do you have cheese?
We're neighbors to the Borston House of Cheese, where you can try all the cheese.
Do you have like a cheese soup?
Like a weird fun.
And then you have like fresh
so?
fresh bread? Fresh bread? Fresh bread?
I will bring you
Better
some melted
chips?
cheese and bread.
Yes, okay, how
Take a
much?
tape. Oh, it'll only be
So what you're saying
probably
is
5 copper.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 5 copper and the gold for my room. Thank you.
Right.
all right. I just want to get this clear. You don't serve killer whales here.
Oh my god.
No, these things are worth a lot of gold. The challenge is, it's not meant to feed a magic whale.
What? Well, it's meant to feed hill giants.
They're people.
Oh, and
That's
killer whales aren't.
racist.
No, it's species.
Oh my god!
You hear that, Thrak?
They're the smartest mammals ever.
Unacceptable.
Okay. So,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
write a terrible review now.
You made an impossible challenge. You built your house on lies.
It's
Yeah.
500 gold.
Yeah, but you know.
Juggling. Can't we just juggle for you?
It's a golden room, you cheapskates. Oh my gosh. Thrak said he had 1,000 gold.
So do I.
Amelia, as you're sitting at the table, a bowl of steaming sort of melted queso and bread, long pieces of bread are put before you.
Ooh. Easthar, do you want to join me?
He's in his room.
I'm gonna go into his room and then knock on his door. Easthar, you want to join me for dinner? I got bread and cheese. Melted cheese.
I open the door.
Come to the table.
Bread and melted cheese.
Further
Sounds
but the
nice.
cheese.
Let's go
I
eat.
will call these not mine.
I'm-
This is yours.
I call them breadsticks. Because I kind of like sticks. You know?
And all bread.
Yes, see? Like, oh, it's so stupid. Meanwhile, back
right.
downstairs, Aurora and Thrak are still trying to fend Dangle.
It's a 500 gold challenge. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if
And
they
you're-
don't finish, they get to keep the rest of it. They're buying a product worth 500.
Yeah, but okay. All right. You know what? It's fine. We won't do the challenge. Although I'm marking this down. I'll be back.
All right, goodbye.
Aurora,
Yes.
we need to practice.
Oh. What are we? What are
If
we
you can get up to 75 pounds, we're halfway there.
All right. Let me see
You're
how much
halfway
I
to
can.
one person's worth.
Can I order 150 pounds of tuna?
Wait,
All right, that would be
Yeah, it'll be
200
50.
gold.
No, it's 50 gold. It's 1/10 of the price, which is 500.
It's only 50 gold. Okay.
Oh, only 50. Yes,
Let me
only.
see how much I can ingest. Let me.
why don't you
buy
start with
150
why don't you
pounds.
start with 5 at a time? 5 pounds of tuna at a time, and see how many you can do.
I love tuna, actually. I love tuna. I can douse that shit. Oh. Give me tuna! Give me 10 pounds of tuna!
10.
But-
All right,
Yeah.
I'll eat 5. You eat 5.
Alright, fine. How much is, 10 pounds of tuna, please?
Right? Sure. That'll be.
I need to do the fucking math. 50 pounds was 1/10 the price was 50, so then it's 1/5 of that. It's 10 gold. It's
Okay,
a
give
gold
me
per
10
pound,
gold.
basically.
I
No,
give
it's
him
not
10
a
gold.
gold per pound. It's 3 gold. Isn't it?
No.
It was 500 gold for 1,500 pounds, right?
It's just a pack to
Yeah.
10.
So each
Okay.
3 pounds is worth 1 gold.
Yeah. So it's so that's not 5.
We'll buy
gold.
9. We'll buy 9 pounds.
All right. You buy
3
3
gold.
gold.
Fine, 3 gold then. Let me add my 10 back and then.
So you can dunk the bread into the cheese, see? You don't have to drizzle it on top of the cheese. You can
Alright,
dunk
9
it.
pounds of tuna.
Well, dunking it's
Oh
full.
god. I
Barbarian.
love tuna. Oh my god.
I get out the charcoal station. I start charcoaling it.
You have no idea, Thrak, how much I love sashimi. Oh my god. Like ahi tuna. Ah! I'm so excited.
Good.
I love
Well,
oh my God, I
this is not for pleasure.
I know. This is
It's just for sport.
I will savor every moment of this tuna as I pick it up.
Well, don't savor anything. Just focus on quantity.
Alright, so is there a time limit? Am I being timed? Am I timed?
I mean, when you're doing the challenge, you are, but for this, no.
Alright, I will eat 9 pounds of tuna.
Jesus Christ, that will. You know, a normal human can probably do like 4. All right, but anyways,
I feed her.
I haven't
okay.
eaten all day, technically, because the fucking elk was eaten by the stupid bear, and
Just
all I
shut
had
up! I
was
put
a
tuna in her
sour
mouth.
apple Oh.
Keep eating.
Do I have to roll for
Okay.
anything?
Okay.
Yeah, definitely a Constitution.
Okay, let me roll a constant.
All right.
This
You're-
typical
Savor!
stomach can
Pounded.
hold up to 50 ounces of food, so you can do like maybe 3 pounds, I guess.
Yeah, 4 is like the high
human,
end.
so I'm not really. I'm a little bit more.
Yep, she's gonna be barfing all night. Glad I'm not in
Alrighty.
her room.
Oh, whoa. Mm.
Yeah, keep going. Yep.
You're eating through the first pound. A pound is a lot more than you expected.
Oh, so good.
Not so great at the second pound.
Keep going.
You are very full. Eating more will certainly make you sick.
Do I have to
Here.
roll again?
Here.
Okay.
No, you can just choose to stop progressing. Do you continue?
I will continue.
At 3 pounds, you are now sick. Your stomach is distending. You feel ill. You have the poison condition.
You barely made a dent in it. Here.
You're 1/3 of the way.
Can I rage eat? Is that
No,
a
you-
thing?
You cannot rage eat. Rage does not help you with your constitution.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. No, go. Go. No, go. Bring her some frost honey. It's a dipping sauce. It's good.
Okay.
It is. They do use it as a dipping sauce. They a little bowl with a food brush beside you.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
can
You're
brush
fine.
it
It's all,
over.
it's all in your mind. It's all in your mind.
I
Keep going.
I take another pound and I take 4 pounds.
Yeah.
She's throwing up
You're doing good.
right now.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Oh god.
What are we at here?
You're not even halfway. Aurora, I need a new con saving throw from you.
Yes, sir. Oops, sorry, I didn't roll anything.
Okay.
God, I get involved.
Your body is starting to reject this. You feel pained in a way that is going to slump you the next day.
Nope. No.
You have exhaustion 1.
I'll take it.
Are you okay?
Go.
Can you go for one more?
I look at the food.
She's gonna throw
feel
up,
sick.
so you
You
can't
feel
force
utterly
herself.
sick. You know if you eat another, if you try and even go into
I'm
this
gonna
next
roll a
round,
D100, and we'll see if I go. We'll see if I do more.
You could do it.
Is there even a D100? There's no D100?
Just roll 2 D10s.
How does it help?
You,
It's a 5.
2d10s.
That is 2d10.
Yeah. What were the first numbers? What were the
A 2 and
numbers?
a 3. Oh, 23. Oh, I see. I don't go. I don't keep going.
Aurora
I tap out.
Aurora wavers back and forth before collapsing on the table. There's no way humans can do this challenge. It is impossible.
Yeah, I don't think you could be my partner in this one. That's unfortunate. I thought you had more in you. It's alright. I'm going to bed.
You pay $1 for a room?
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
Alright.
You're gonna leave me here on the fucking counter?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
With still like 4 pounds of fish there. Just
There has to be a passerby that looks at this atrocity and buys me a room and I go to bed, huh?
No, you're a weird burn victim. You're kind of like a homeless creature that wandered in.
That's fine. It's okay. The sushi won't go bad. We're in a fucking freezer anyway, so it'll be fine.
Right. So, Ishtar and Amelia, you enjoy your break tonight.
this is
The cheese adds.
so tasty and so good. I'm not throwing up. It's gonna stay in, and yep, that was a good meal, wasn't it?
Very good meal. I wonder what the other two are up to.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, Aurora's kind of disappeared into the crowd because of the height of everyone around you. You can't even see that she slumped over on a table. And Thrak left the room.
Disgusted.
Eventually, the rest of the party finds places to sleep. Aurora. Hello. Tweet. You are eventually woken up by you can feel someone grip on the back of your collar and your belt, and you're tossed out.
Oh!
And they place a baggie next to you. Here's your sorry, that capacity. He walks back inside and closes the door.
I leave the campaign. I just leave.
We're here for you. Oh my gosh.
But you're not here for me! Oh. I take a walk. And I go to another tavern. And I find a room there.
Yeah, sure, it's easy enough. Five silver, cheaper.
Thank you so much.
All right. So morning comes and the party wakes up in the Borkston Tavern, and Aurora inside of the Leaky Ale Tavern. The group reconvenes. Aurora, I imagine at some point you make your way over there since they have no idea where you are. With your bag of 4 pounds or 5 pounds of tuna.
It's rotting away in her bag.
No, it's nice and cool.
We're in the freaking frozen tundra, Larry.
Yeah, you know, maybe if you open it, even there's like handfuls of snow in with it to keep it frozen. Snow and salt, some weird mixture that should melt.
Food doesn't go bad here in the winter.
Oh, it does go bad eventually.
Okay, so Thrak puts us inside an 85-degree bubble every night, and that's 8 hours. Yeah, the food's going bad, sweet.
I'm not in the bubble.
So no, you're in room temperature instead. Yeah, you're right. The food's not going to go bad in there.
Room temperature here is like 60 degrees.
That's still not the raw food. All right, yeah, sure. She can have the food poisoning.
It's fine. Yeah, you could just bury the bag outside of the bubble. It's not like, I mean, there's ways to.
And then Titus's cousins come in and steal that food.
I mean, that's the risk you take.
Tuna. So, anyways, the party reconvenes at the Borkston Inn. Big bee on top. Now that it's daytime, you can see that the bee has a big smile.
Oh, look, a smiling bee. That's even better.
Fuck that bee.
What?
They're a bunch of cheaters.
Why would they serve these great little bread and cheese things.
You see,
during the day, now that there's a ton of people about, you guys can see like there are just giants wandering too.
Just giants. You know what? I'm gonna come back here
Mostly
with
hill.
nine hill giants, and we're gonna put them out of business. That's what we're gonna do.
Good work. They just have to get through the door because they added a rule. You know, who knows if anyone has won that, or if anyone's even tried the challenge in a long time. Maybe the challenge was originally designed for Giant.
Maybe. Either way, we're headed to the Great Divide, people.
All right.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah. Why does it smell like the ocean?
That's the tuna.
Tuna.
Foghorn sound effect, you know.
Oh, I thought there was a new bear. So are we getting Titus again, or are we getting a different bear today?
Oh, we're gonna get a different bear. One with less mileage. What do you...
Less mileage. I love that the bears are just cars.
Alright, let's get going.
Alright.
All right,
Fine.
so you head down to the stables. The contract is presented with the new location being the entrance to the Great Divide.
Alright,
And,
people.
you get
Anybody
your new
need
bear.
anything from town? Anybody
Your-
need anything from town?
Your new bear's name is Boris, and the guy informs you if you're heading out to the crag, definitely stock up on rations. He obviously doesn't know about Char's ability. Yeah, there's no food out there. Basically, fishing's basically impossible, and
No
animals
food out
aren't
there.
gonna wander your way. Not
Um,
until you get to the crag, where they're giant monsters. If you want to be a monster eater,
I mean, it's always a possibility.
but it's a week to that point.
I'm gonna go get rations.
How many rations you getting, and what flavors?
What?
You need rations?
Yeah.
Flavors of rations?
Well, yeah.
I don't want to think about food anymore.
You
Yeah,
should
so
have
Aurora,
this
you're
cheese
still down
stuff
in
we
the
had.
I was
yesterday.
thinking about getting.
I don't want to think about food.
Your
Yep.
exhaustion faded because you rested, but you still feel sick.
Oh, no exhaustion? Okay.
Yeah, you rested immediately after without any
Hey,
other challenge.
Aurora, you want to go try some of the cheeses?
Bleh! I throw up in Amelia's
Oh
face.
my god!
What are you doing?
Face.
Oh my
Come on.
gosh, my snow clothes! Ah! Yeah!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Can someone clean this up? Oh, it's gonna stain! No!
Contain
Throwing
yourself,
up in
Aurora.
Amelia's face as she's talking.
You're the one that made me get the slate gray outfit in the first place, and now you're throwing up all over it!
Oh,
Good thing is not coming up the other way, Amelia.
You're supposed to look the other way. Oh my god. So, Frack, you can clean this up, right?
I turn around and face
fresh
my
out
ass
of
at Amelia.
Prestidigitation.
You're out?
No,
don't do it.
I can handle that,
Please,
Amelia.
please, it's going to stain.
Yeah, just stay still for a second.
It
My God.
smells bad. Ugh.
Finger gun prestidigitation.
Aurora needs to brush her teeth. Oh my gosh, it's gonna turn black from all the vomit.
Yeah, did I get it all?
Yes, you did.
Okay, good. Yeah, maybe we skip the cheese shop.
Okay, well then let's get going. To the
Alright.
crag!
Get some rations. Everybody fill up on rations.
Rations, everybody rations.
All right, rations. You know the price. They're 5 silver. Buy however many you want. I don't care. You have bags to hold them in.
10 more rations to my pack. 25 total. 5 gold. Okay. Good.
All right. Your new horse is named Boris.
I will purchase 5 gold worth of... How long will it take us to get to the Great Divide?
A week.
And it's 5 gold a day to feed these things?
Oh no, to get to the divide is going to take a day and a half.
Okay.
And there's supposed to be a stable there. To get from the divide to the crag is going to take a week. but that's gonna be on foot.
How many more pounds of tuna do you have?
That 5 pounds of tuna would be enough, I'm sure.
Yeah. Do you mind giving that 5 pounds of tuna to the bear to feed it?
Halfway through the trip. You don't gotta feed it now. It's in the stable.
No, halfway through. What I'm trying to say. You okay with that, Rora? I'll pay you for it.
Okay.
Is it how much?
How much did I take out? Like 3 gold?
Yeah, you bought 3 gold
3
worth.
gold. Yeah, I took out 3 gold. I had 3 gold back into my thing.
Alright, I give her 3 gold.
You pay an absorbent amount, since half of it is basically gone.
That's fine.
Terrible.
Thanks,
200%
Jack.
upcharge.
Alright, I take the meat from her and everybody into the cart.
Group boards the sled.
I tried so hard.
Amelia tugs up the slumped Aurora, and the group begins to pull off into the snow again.
No.
Going through the city streets, people seem to make way for the bear.
I'm gonna get sled sick.
Luckily, it's one of the smoothest rides.
Oh,
because
thank
it's a
God,
sled.
yeah.
And you guys pull off into the road work again. And within an hour of leaving Borgston, you see a gap in the road. There's a sign in the middle, written in a language I don't think any of you speak, because it's Solari, or it's Solari.
Solari? I know Solari's language.
You don't know Zalari's language.
Oh,
you know Solari's
I thought it
language.
was Solari. Oh.
And do you know Celestial?
No.
Then you don't know Solari's language.
Oh, damn.
Let's not get to the technicalities, dear.
No, we just did. All right, you don't speak Solari's. That's why she doesn't like. Anyway.
I mean, it's
I'm
pretty.
supposed to
but
have
you
to
know-
learn another language.
You know the place you're going is on the right, so you don't need to read the side.
Good.
Unless this is an earlier stop that's not mentioned on the road that's taking you to a hag's cabin.
Hag?
Could be, never
Drag.
know when. Never know when the villains are just hags.
A hag in drag? No? Okay.
Yeah. In the crag.
Whoa. All the rhymes.
I'm not rhyming anymore with hag. Amelia.
That is a rather big bag.
Okay.
What is?
Nothing. So, we continue onward. Yeah.
Making
You know,
me mad.
Yeah.
sometimes you just make rhymes and puns when they're not relevant. Right there, child. The narrator,
Yeah, sweet.
narrator
Miss
points.
Marigold.
And the narrator points a big angry finger at Amelia.
What the
Wow.
All right.
I feel
the
like
group
I'm
pulls
always
off.
getting bullied.
No, I've bullied Aurora a good amount.
I mean, well, she did try to eat 9 pounds of tuna. She deserved that.
I could
Picking up a big iron dumbbell and eating the whole thing.
It's also really silly that Thrak thinks he can eat 150 pounds of
I
food.
can do it.
You cannot. You barely ate the 30 pounds of dire rhino.
That was.
That's
in
5
my
times that
amateur
amount of weight.
stages.
You can't do it, Thrak. It's not
I haven't been
possible.
training. I can, if I train for it, I can do it.
No, you can't. Your stomach can't stretch to that capacity, you
He
fool.
cast enlarge on himself. He can still fit in the building. All right, he can.
I can put down my portion. I just need to find 9 other worthy souls.
Anyways, for the entire day, the cart rolls. It's a nice, smooth ride. You actually pass chunks of people in here, and you would find getting pulled in their own sleds, not by bears, but mostly by dogs. You would see people that look like Anais going up and down this road, coming from
Okay.
Borgston, going to Borgston.
Oh, wow.
Look at all these Anais clones.
Some of them walking.
Clones.
They all look the same because
They look like her when you first met her. They recently she has better equipment now, but they look like what you would imagine must be initiates.
Anybody want to talk to anybody before we go in here? I mean, these are the people from Albios, right? These are the anti-mages.
Yeah, but what are we going to learn? They're going to be like, oh, you're outsiders.
Whether or not I should possibly be careful around here.
Just be careful automatically.
Okay, I am
My
considered a
God,
mage.
this attitude at Amelia, Jesus.
I mean, you guys.
Ho there, traveler! I say to one of the passing.
The person looks over. Their skin a greenish tint. Their ears pointed. Their nose sort of upright. They're an orc.
Oh shit! I go to the next one.
What?
What can I? Oh, all right.
No, I'm just kidding. Hey, how's it
can I do for
going?
you?
Well, you're pretty far from the dunes, aren't you?
Well, yes, I am. I traveled here to become a student at the Academy in Albion.
Oh well, how's it going? How's that going for you?
Oh, fairly well. I show skill with the blade.
Good. That's great. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Gorak.
That's a strong name, Gorak.
Gorak Irontooth.
Okay. Well, I'm Thrak Goretooth.
Gortooth. Perhaps
Yeah.
cousin. Distant. My
Yeah,
grandfather had ebony skin like yours.
Okay.
Talking to you.
Yeah, well, it's, it's the sun and all that. But I gotta tell you, this is our first time out here.
Right.
Cold, chilly, a lot going on, with the uprising and all of the Three Kreen. How's Albios doing? Is it safe? Is it,
Oh, Albios is fine. Albios would stand long after the fall of any empire. Its walls are impenetrable.
That's great. No, but how are the people in it? Are they at edge? Are they, calm?
My instructor shows no signs of edge.
Okay. All right. I mean, is it safe to? I mean, is it free travel through? I mean, we're just on our passing way.
Of course. You won't be allowed inside some of the sacred chambers, but the courtyard and some of the main halls, if you feel free to enter.
That's great. And
are you intending to become anti-mage?
It wasn't on my itinerary, but I can tell you that currently our destination is the Crag. Ever been?
No, I haven't, but you're on the right path.
Right.
If you're not heading to Albios and you're looking to go to the Crag, at the Divide, you won't cross the Grand Bridge. You'll instead take a journey downward. You'll begin your ice trail there.
Okay, good. So, yeah, there's no way through Albios to the Crag. We got to go down and around. That's what I was trying to get at. That's nice.
Yes. The Crag stands upon a pillar of earth.
You wouldn't happen to have known anybody that could possibly be a pathfinder for us, or give us any map?
Well, there was a fellow I was aware of, but I think
Jeremy.
he died last winter.
Jeremy.
Oh, you know him then?
Yeah, everybody knows Jeremy.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
He was.
Real shame. Fell through the ice.
Yeah. Okay.
Must have been a heavy snow that day.
All right, Irontooth. I'm not going to hold you any further. I know you got a lot of hard work to do. So,
And, for transparency's sake, I didn't want to ruin your dreams or anything, but a few of you smell pretty heavily of magic, so I was, if that was what you were pursuing, I was, gonna let you know.
Who smells the most of magic?
The orc.
Okay, who smells the second most of magic?
The elf.
Who then smells the third most of magic?
Both you and her are relative.
Aurora and I are the same.
Yeah, not much smell to you.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I dabble in the magics, so, but nothing serious or anything
What?
like that.
What?
I'm good friends with Anais from your,
I don't know her. Must
What
be
do
an
you mean?
upperclassman.
yeah, she's upper class, probably.
Most likely.
Yeah.
And
Well, I wish you the best.
safe
I wish you the
travels.
best. Yeah, I wish you the best. Yeah, you take care, okay? And get back to the dunes sometime, you know? They probably miss you.
Oh, I'm not from the Duke.
Oh. Okay.
It's pretty hot
I was
there,
born-
right?
I was born here.
Oh.
My family might be from the.
You should visit.
Maybe I'll take a pilgrimage there.
Yeah, you should. It's a nice place. Warm.
I've heard it's hot. I don't
Yes.
like the heat.
Okay, I gotta go.
The car starts moving again.
Jesus.
And Thrak leaves behind the orc that doesn't like the heat.
So long.
From the far distance.
Bye.
Never see him again.
Bye.
You monster. Alright, so the group pushes forward until nighttime comes. This time, you guys don't have to stay outside. There's an inn built into the side of the road. This seems to be a traverse place, and it seems to be at the halfway point from Borgston. There's an inn here. There's a few there's not horses, but there's a few like sleds in the back already. Some people must be here already. Or you could just make a frack shack in a bubble.
I'm not gonna pollute the landscape with thrax shacks if I don't have to.
Oh god.
These big snow-covered fucking stones out in the distance.
Yeah, I mean, they're nice locations. All right, let's. Would you guys like to stay in the inn?
Do you want
Nicole?
to stay at the end?
Nicole, Amelia.
I'm fine with what everyone else wants.
I'm fine with staying in the inn.
They're just gonna charge us money, and I don't have a lot of money.
I got money. Do you need money?
So where are we going?
Don't have a lot. Gas.
Well, we need to pay for lodgings for Boris. Oh, by the way, here you go, Boris, and I dump out the bag.
5-pack tuna in front of
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Another
He starts just tearing through it.
that's a good Boris.
Boris seems slightly smaller than Titus.
Yeah, he'll grow to be strong.
Rosfield defeated with.
All right. So, who wants to secure us some rooms while I watch Boris?
You're going to just watch
me.
Oh, we're gonna send her in.
I gotta get up to the counter.
Alright. You push open the doors, and inside there's several tables filled with these people dressed in their sort of Victorian era Gothic leathers, these Mage Slayer-esque people. Not all of them with rapiers. Rapiers seems to be a common weapon, but some of them have these sort of thicker one-bladed swords. Some have hammers, and one even has like a big chain on his hip with a small metal ball at the end. Looks like it would be a whip.
Oh god.
But as you enter, a few people like look over at you and then forward. You stumble your way over to the counter.
Go to the counter.
She looks like she's gonna die.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
I would like to
Standing behind it
buy.
is a human, normal human. He has brown hair. He's
Oh.
sort of dressed for winter. Has like puffy around the neck. A wider outfit.
Does he look cute?
He's a handsome guy.
Ooh.
She says that she feels bloated because she ate way too much.
Yeah, big pot belly roar. Fucking.
I
Tuna
know.
breath.
Excuse me. I look at him. I'm like blinking my eyes. I look at him and I'm like, oh, you're very handsome. Anyway, you're welcome. I would like to.
I'm not handsome enough.
Do you need water?
Please?
Before you answer, he's already filled a canker and like.
Oh,
placed it
what
in
a
front of you.
gentleman! Oh, I love it.
Here, take this.
Oh, thank you.
How does she fall in love so easily? Oh my gosh.
I drink water. Great. I would like to buy a couple of rooms, please, if you have any vacancy.
Yeah, no, we well, yeah, we have a few rooms left over. Yeah.
How many? How many are?
We have 4.
Great. I would like to buy all 4, please.
Oh, right. That'll be 8 silver.
Okay. I give him a gold. Keep the change.
All right. He motions towards the back door. He says, "Through there, we have a second building. Your rooms are going to be on the 2nd floor. They're going to be rooms 8, 9, 10, and 11."
8, 9, 10, 11. Thank you. Alright, thank you so much. What was your name, sir? You've been very helpful.
My name is Heinrich.
Oh, Heinrich. Okay, nice to meet you, Heinrich. And
Hi.
I just kind of like push myself off the counter, and I just go to my friends.
As you're pushing yourself off, or like as you're getting ready to stand up, someone sits down beside you, and this person dressed in all the Victorian Gothic garb that Anais wears, though he has a sort of bandana pulled up around his mouth. He goes, "Were you in a fight with a mage as well?" And looking over, you can see that the right side of his head, the side towards you, is covered in burn scars. The eye is black.
Oh, that's terrible. I look at him and I say, "Yes, they tortured me and they fed me tuna. Oh, it feels so good. I'm very sorry, but they're crazy people out there. Be careful, please."
Her injuries look like they healed weeks ago, and she's like, it happened yesterday in the last 24 hours.
It hurts, bro.
All she said is that they tortured her and forced her to eat tuna, which is weird. But he sort of ducks his head a bit. You know, it's people like us who make it furthest in this organization.
Oh, we're organized. Oh, yes, definitely.
Those who are burned by their actions. Those who seek revenge.
Yeah. Do you seek revenge on yours?
I seek an end to magic in this world.
Oh, let's see. Fuck magic, man. Am I right?
He's staring forward with his one good eye.
I mean, she's not wrong. At the current situation, she's not fucking lying.
An end to that pyromancer burnt down my village.
Oh, that's... Really? Oh, that's awful.
Do you know who it was who had done you in?
No, I couldn't see my captor. They were like, I think the kids call it nowadays illusions. You know, it wasn't them. It wasn't the real them. You know what I'm saying?
These people.
Excuse me.
These people who abuse their fucking magics.
I know.
Gifts bestowed upon them by gods are worse than devils.
Exactly. It makes us feel worthless.
Jack walks in and prestidigitations the snow off of his feet.
A bunch of people look over as you walk in. A bunch of the mage slayers like look over and cover their nose. as you step
You're in
inside.
my territory now, bro.
This ain't your territory. You're not. You are from Camberell.
I can't cast any magic anyway.
You can't pick and choose your home.
The burned man sort of pinches his own nose and then offers you his hand. I'm gone.
We're gonna be careful about these folks.
He just said his name to you. I don't think you caught it.
Sorry, say that one more time.
He offered you his hand and said, "I'm Aegon."
Aegon. Nice to meet you. My name is Aurora.
Aurora.
You are Aegon. Now you must be gone.
I think it's Aegon with an A.
Nah, his eggs are gone.
Shut up, Larry.
That would be egg on. Alright.
Egg off.
Nice to meet you.
Us who have been wronged by them have to stick together. I hope we can see each other again.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, bro. And I stick my hand on and shake his hand and everything.
He shakes your hand back.
Don't even say your name.
The hand on that side of his body, it feels weak. Like there's a weakness to his grip. The brief moment your flesh touch, his is clearly scarred and then burned in a very similar way to yours.
Noticing this, I shake it very lightly.
Yeah, he stands up and nods his head at you, then walks out. Aegon hates mages.
Yeah, right.
I'm kind of looking around, kind of brushing myself off.
Yeah, there's a table of 4, and the largest one turns around and goes, "Are you sure you're meant to be here?"
Ooh.
Yeah, I like the dunes better than the snow, honestly, you're right, but it's not that bad. How you doing, buddy?
How am I doing? A lot better before you went.
Oh, man. Well, any of you can eat 100 pounds of tuna?
They look at one another for a moment.
Guess not. Tough crowd. Hey,
Nice.
you,
Heinrich has kind of like lowered himself to be just barely visible over the bar.
So, you just spoke with the Iron Tooth out there. Albios is doing all right, huh?
The biggest one stands up and walks to be in front of you. You still are taller than him. You're looking down at him. He seems to be a half-orc, not even a full breed. He looks up at you and goes, "Like I said, I think you're in the wrong building. This is Mage End's Tavern."
Oh, yes. I was about to say, these look like mage slayers. Remind you of anyone in Amelia?
Now, no need to get hostile, brother. All right, I'm a supporter of your cause.
He like looks back and pointing at you, laughing.
Yeah, why not? You know.
And what's my cause? Huh?
Oh, you know, just killing people who abuse magic.
That's an interesting staff you got there.
Oh, this one, I killed a hag to get it. Destroyed her. Obliterated her.
Normally we would destroy equipment like that.
Oh, really? Because I always thought you guys use it to your advantage whenever possible to sort of, you know, adopt it. Now, I have a friend. Her name's Anais. You heard of her?
Oh my god.
No, fella. Haven't heard of it.
Oh. Well, she had all kinds of gadgets and gizmos that have been tailored to the cause of, you know, it might be considered arcane in nature, but I don't know if it serves a purpose. Hey, let me buy you a drink. What's your favorite drink? I think we got off on the wrong foot.
A drink that makes you leave the tavern.
Can you roll a persuasion?
Persuasion? +1?
There's still Jeremy on the initiative and stealth over here.
18.
Yeah, he's
He's always hiding.
18. Well, that's a great roll. It's like I always say, guys. Not all mages are bad. Some pay for your drinks.
Yeah. You know what? One for everybody.
All right. One for everyone, which comes out to, it's like a silver per tankard to these people. So it's like, 20 some odd people in the room. It's like 2.8 gold.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not bad. It's a reasonable enough price.
I pay 3 gold.
Yeah, Heinrich takes it and goes, is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, no. Just enjoy the night, everybody.
All right. To let you know, a woman came in and bought the last of the rooms. I have no vacancies.
What did she look like?
You're not gonna harm her, are you?
I might throttle her a little bit. Just
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just kidding. No, it's not a problem.
She's not like them. That's all I'm willing to say.
Okay. All right, no problem. Listen, I'm not here to start trouble, right?
Aurora slumped over the counter.
All right, everybody. You take care. I go back to the party.
Yep.
Looks like they're all fresh out of rooms.
Out of rooms?
Yeah, some crazy woman bought up all the rooms.
Are they outside now?
What kind of
No,
crazy
they're
woman would
in
do
the
that?
they're in
They're
the place.
still
You could-
inside? Okay.
Yeah, you could walk over and you could over.
Okay, I just kind of wait for them to fucking go outside.
You wait for them. You just
I wait
keep
for them
laying
to
there.
go outside because they're...
Now, it's going to be a problem for me to, create a magical, what do you call it?
A hut?
Shack. Yeah, a hut in the middle of the Mage Slayer's territory. Let's just say they're not going to appreciate it too much.
Okay. So we're just gonna freeze to death?
Well, we're gonna have to improvise.
Can you do the dome at least? Where's Aurora?
I don't know.
We're gonna find Aurora.
Yeah, I don't know.
As you're standing here talking, a man comes in with mutton chops, gray hair, the mutton chops connected by a mustache, one of his eyes scarred over. He's wearing garb like them, except for he's slightly more armored. And his eyes, his nose takes a big... And you can see every wrinkle on his nostrils, like above his nostrils. As he looks around, his eyes lock with you, and he walks over, the hand on the pommel of his sword. I heard one of my boys was giving you trouble.
Oh no.
No?
No, we talked it out. Everybody got a drink. Everybody calmed down.
His one good eye, sort of like the eyebrow raises for a moment, as it like looking you over, like almost as if there's a man behind it. Be honest with him.
Yeah. I think tensions got high. I came in, dusting myself off with some magic. Forgot where I was. My bad.
Where you are is Zalari. You're free to use your magic how you please.
Yeah, but it's
as long as it's not war magic.
Yeah, no war magic. I got it. But also, it's a little disrespectful, right? You guys are a little, sensitive to the smell of it.
It's fine. And anyone who in there, anyone, he points to the rest of them, who says it isn't fine, can answer to me.
What's your name, big man?
I'm Sergeant Kerrigan.
Oh,
Sergeant Kerrigan.
Sergeant. Oh, nice to meet you. I am Thrak Goretooth, friend of Anais. I'm gonna name drop
I know
her
her.
whenever possible.
Moved on from my class a while ago.
Yep, she's around. She's actually making a trip to the Whispers.
Those secret keepers?
Yeah, we're on a little bit of a
Here.
mission here.
I heard you were having room trouble. Let me make it up to you.
Okay.
Rancho! And he points to 3 others. You and your team are out. You're giving up your room. Set up your tents.
No, I kind of stand up and I head over to them. I said, no. Actually, I bought them a room, and I just look at Thrak and I just give you a face. I bought them a room. It's very nice of you. I booked the place out.
Oh, you did that.
Yes.
Well, if there's any further trouble, find me. I'll see to it they end.
All right, Kerrigan.
He claps his ankles basically together, taking a very straight posture, and then bows his head before turning and walking out.
There's
Nice
no
guy.
place like home. There's no place like home.
Now, that reminds me a little bit about you, like like a rune knight type of behavior there.
Here,
Nicole,
I give
I'm
you.
going to
keep
kill
that.
you.
what? What? He was respectful and orderly, soldierly. That's what I imagine the rune knights are.
Well, you can imagine that another time. Here, and I give everybody their key.
All right.
Second floor, 8, 9, 10, 11.
8, 9, 10, and 11. Why do we have 4 rooms?
Well, 1 bed per room. Sorry.
Oh.
I met this gentleman named Aegon. Yeah, his whole face is scarred and burned.
Eggs
Oh
are
my God.
gone. The eggs are gone.
No, Amelia, Aegon.
What the hell happened to his face?
Pyromancers.
Oh, they're the worst.
I know, that's what I told him.
Thrak says, having casted Firebolt and Lightning Bolt as his primary spells.
That's what I told him, I know.
Oh, how did it happen though?
Crazy pyromancers just went up to his town and just...
Oh, what
That's
town?
terrible.
I know. That's what I told him.
What town did they burn down?
I didn't ask.
Oh shit! Didn't your town burn down?
Oh, not my town, my home.
Nicole walks over and heads to his room.
I mean, you got some history with fire. You guys are probably some soulmates.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, did you get his number?
And how, Thrak?
He probably has
And
like some
how,
sort of
Thrak?
ascending stone or something that
Listen,
you can give.
we exchanged sending stones? Does it look like I carry a sending stone?
I'm sure they got him. I mean, the anti-mage just got to, talk around.
Listen, out of all the Outer World references, this
What?
by far takes the cake.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Thrak. The
Yeah.
and get his number.
I mean, I just want you to just settle down with somebody eventually,
I do need to settle down.
Huh?
Eventually. I think I am gonna settle
Well,
down
better than a
eventually.
person
I don't know. I
that's
have a
half
hunch.
What?
I have
You know-
a hunch we'll get married in like 2 years or something.
Wait,
I don't know.
Thrak and Aurora getting married?
Oh, I don't know,
no,
Amelia. It's probably gonna take 2. Amelia, planning a wedding is very fucking expensive. I'm just saying.
Oh.
It's my-
Oh, God.
Congratulations, Thrak and Aurora! I didn't know you guys were gonna get married!
No, I'm
it's
not getting married
it's
to
not gonna be
Thrak,
that.
Amelia.
But
You
but
just said
if
you
anybody,
were. You're planning to
anybody-
marry a wedding.
No, Amelia, I'm just saying.
You said it's
We're
very
inside.
expensive, means you're looking, which means that means you are looking, which means Thrak and you are married, or getting married. Right,
That doesn't
Ishtar?
want...
wrong.
Ishtar's not here, Amelia. He went to bed.
Oh.
Okay, listen. I'm just saying that if anybody was a good match for Aurora, it'd be somebody who's, got issues with fire.
Huh?
Right?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying it's a quality match.
I mean, that wench over there at that bar not too long ago was really... You were really into her.
Yeah, I do need to go back to the Oasis.
But
Yeah.
she
Not
was
too
already
long
married.
ago, fucking 8 months ago.
She's already married.
Felt like yesterday. Yeah, but marriage is not the same type
You
of marriage.
can't break up a
Exactly.
marriage. That's bad. No.
Yes, you can. There's
talking about?
mistresses all over.
No! How dare no? No.
The
Amelia, how do
June's
you know about
marriages
her?
are temporary at best.
No,
Exactly, Amelia. How do you know about marriage so young? Huh?
I-
Tell me,
I-
Amelia. What do you know about?
I am older than I look.
I'm as
plus-
young as I feel, Amelia.
Plus, she was way too much woman for him. Yeah, you know.
What was her name? What was her name? I forgot her name. I know she's here. She's right there. I don't know her name. It just says Thrax wife.
Yeah. Yeah,
But yeah, Amelia, planning a wedding is very, very expensive, you know. Yeah.
Why are you looking into planning a wedding if you're not getting married to someone?
Well, I mean, Amelia, it's very, you know, when you...
Yeah, uh-huh.
No, wait, no, here.
Who are you planning on marrying?
Let me phrase this in a very nice way.
Look, we don't
Amelia,
have Sidak anymore. Is it Frederick? Is it Ishtar? It's Ishtar.
No, right?
It's
No.
Ishtar, isn't it? You like
He's
Ishtar,
dead.
don't you?
Well, we all know that Nicole is into that redheaded woman.
Amelia, all I can say is...
You know, we gotta figure out who that was,
You
by the
know,
way.
red is
We
kind of
really
like
do,
fire,
we
and
do.
Aurora, you're fire, so maybe.
You're onto something.
Yeah,
You're onto something.
yeah.
You think that Ishtar and I are meant to be together, Amelia?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Oh.
We do need to get Ishtar somebody, though.
Ishtar needs to get laid.
I need to look out for him. He's
Laid?
starting to scare me a little bit.
Are you a wingman? Are you gonna be his wingman?
I'm gonna have to wingman, unfortunately.
What is
I
this?
don't
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Amelia. I'm going to room number 10.
And I guess I'm going to 9.
We'll get him set.
I wish Marigold was here.
I guess Marigold.
In the fucking guide!
Yeah.
One of the guides! One of the millions and millions of guides! And Goose! You remember Goose? That wasn't a fucking Goose. I loved Marigold because she spoke in limericks, and Box was chef's kiss on those limericks. Ah, that was a good character, Box. That was a very good NPC.
I think Mints.
Mint and Pint.
Yeah, but
She was my favorite.
I'm talking
Out of
about the
all of them,
mushroom
Marigold was
guide.
pretty.
The mushroom guide. Mints.
The one that was very happy, but sounded depressed.
Right here.
Oh, yes. Nah.
You mean not?
Nah. Marigold is top tier. And then Goose was also top tier. He was funny. And then let me see, the owl, obviously.
Elsie?
Yeah, Elise.
Estiel,
Yeah.
Estiel.
Oji
That was a
Choji.
Those are my top tier NPCs.
Alright, well, anyhow.
Anyway,
instead of memory
anyway.
laning.
Anyway.
All right, the group retires to their rooms. They're nice rooms. The wood paneling keeps the cold out. They got sort of a rustic feeling to them. The belts have bear pelts on them. You're sleeping on Titus's ancestors.
I crack the window open a little bit.
It freezes you instantly. And the next day comes. There's no issues. No one harasses you. No one bothers you. Your bear is fine. Your cart untampered with. And most of the people seem to have cleared out before you. As if they woke up at 0600 and just fucking bitched.
God, look at these fucking soldiers. Very cool. Alright.
Alright. So you guys mount your cart again and begin to head off into the next day's journey. At this point, you guys should be reaching the Great Divide pretty soon. Within half a day's time, you guys should be there. Because you get there a lot sooner. You know, it's a smaller distance.
Hey, Nicole, you here? Oh. Is Mike here?
I'm frozen in time, so you have to thaw me out from my room.
Instant thawed. Alright, you're
Oh.
good. You're on the cart.
You wanna send a little message to our son to make sure he's alright?
Oh my gosh.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
It's 3 creed.
No, I told you can talk in his head and he can talk back.
Yeah, he's got a soul.
He's very loud though.
Yeah, he.
Can you tell him that I miss him and I hope he's eating his vegetables? And that he's brushing his teeth?
What do you want me to say to him?
Tell
Just
him
make
that
sure he's
Amelia
gay.
says that eat your vegetables and make sure you're brushing your teeth. That's what I just said to you. Oh, you mean Thrak? Sorry.
I would like to send a message to my son,
Melios?
Meliodas. Yes.
Melios?
This. Yes.
Melios?
This. Yes.
Melios.
Your spell fizzles. There's no one you know by that name.
Ouch.
He just didn't answer. He's probably busy.
No! Okay, he's just
Might
busy.
be
Okay.
dead.
Must be dead.
Must be dead.
No.
The voices in my head said he must be dead.
Anyways,
So
what do you want to say to Melios?
Hello, son. Just wanted to make sure you're okay. Your mother, Amelia, says to eat your vegetables and, stay strong,
Brush your teeth.
brush your teeth, and, be good.
After several seconds of silence, suddenly in your head, you would hear cacophony of voices, all saying similar things. It's awful. It makes you grip your head in agony. This voice being not gently sent, but forcing its way into your brain. Communication mental with the Emperor causes terrible effect. Can you roll me a con saving throw?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I hate you, Thrak.
Do I have to do one as well?
No, you didn't.
But I mean, I'm within
You're-
30 feet of him.
You can't hear me.
I can't.
Oh wait, yeah, you can hear. Yeah, sure. You also, because you're picking
No,
up
you
on
can't
it.
hear.
He's got the
I
ring.
I got the ring.
Oh, right, the ring.
But
Sure.
but he's the target. I mean, I can hear what the no.
I die.
What's the total?
7.
All right, you take.
Oh my God! Wombo combo. Is this inspiration being used?
Do you want to?
I'm not gonna use it for anything else.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah. That's
20.
much better. You instead take half. You take 5 points of psychic damage, and you don't feel an additional spell slot burnt away from you.
Oh, thank God he did. I thought he was about to say exhaustion.
no exhaustion. But it seemed
Wow,
him
it was gonna
talking
take
back.
a spell slot
It
from
seemed
you?
like him talking back was draining your own mana pool.
Whoa.
As you the voice, but now you, because you passed, you
Excuse
do get
me, DM.
yeah.
The spell says the user can reply,
I'm
not
aware.
the user needs to use my spell slot.
But because you passed, you do get to hear the message, which is very simple, very sweet. It brings me joy to hear from you, Father. Please remind her, Mother, I don't eat, and I don't have anything to brush with here.
What do you say?
I hope your mission is successful.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
I won't be doing that ever again.
What do you say?
A little stream of blood comes from his right nostrils downwards.
Yes.
He's doing fine. He doesn't eat, and there's nothing to brush his teeth out here.
Then he has to go get a toothbrush.
Oh my god, we gotta get him a toothbrush.
Yeah.
You know what? And he's so powerful. Our son's getting so powerful. Look how he's making him bleed from all the way over
Oh
here.
my
That
gosh,
is
sister,
so
you're
cool.
bleeding.
It's... Fuck you, Thrak.
Wow. That is great. He's gonna be able to take care of himself just fine.
Oh, I see what you mean with him being loud.
Yeah.
Yes.
He didn't make my nose bleed though.
Yes, but it sounded
That
like...
means Amelia's stronger than Ishtar. It's okay. We gotta get like a tissue. You're bleeding.
Wipe on sleeve.
Wipes on hand, wipes on snow.
All right. And after that, the group progresses forward for maybe 4 hours or so to the midpoint of the day, when you reach a point where there's a building, a big stable building. It has big acres. There's several pens, and you can see there's one where the bears are staying. There's one for elk, and there's dogs. And ahead of you is a very thick bridge. On the map here, it's wooden, but that's just because I had terrible little assets to work with. It's a thick stone bridge, about six or so full paces across, so 30 feet wide. And it seems to be suspended by various arcs along the way for a very long distance, like miles. It's just miles of this one bridge, and there's no railing on it.
We're not going to cross that bridge, though.
You don't have to. No, you guys can see another path that starts to wind down the mountainside back and forth down to the ice.
Yeah, that's our path. That's cool.
Okay.
But you have to give up the bear. The bear's too thick for that winding path. The sled would surely fall and send you all careening to your deaths.
Well, we check in at the
stables.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for doing service with Zolari Transport.
You got some fine animals. I'll be leaving a good review with the next person I talk with. Yeah.
Would you like to donate an extra gold to
No.
help one of the animal? Okay.
Wait. For what?
You can patronage one of the animals, that you worked with, and they get a little extra.
For only one small gold piece every week.
Yeah, for
You
one
can
small
feed
golden
this-
day, you can see that. I don't know. Maybe Boris has an
No,
extra
we'll go
treat.
with Titus. Boris was good, but Titus was better. I'll donate a gold for Titus.
All right.
Boris,
Yeah.
Joseph, give half to Boris and half to Titus.
Oh, fuck. Okay, 2 golds.
No, you give one to have 5 silver for one and 5 silver for the other.
It's one whole gold for the. We
Alright.
can't split it.
All right,
I mean,
2 gold.
Maybe my boss
Gold.
could, but I'm like a small D. Okay, 2 gold.
Wow, they really screwed you on that one.
You're really screwing me here.
But after that, it's dropped off, and you guys head towards the walk down. Now, despite there being lots of maid slayers, maid slayers. It'd be really weird if maid slaves were here, right?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be out of the question, apparently, for them.
I think it would be out of the question.
I really
But
don't like me.
there's not many people walking this path down. You guys begin to tread it downwards through the mountain, snow creaking. Some points during this get so narrow that it's like your step forces snow to fall over the edge. Pretty scary stuff. But eventually you reach the bottom, and you can see there's a small stone that's been driven into the ground with several flowers on it, and it says "May you rest peacefully, Jimmy." Not Jimmy, Jeremy, whatever the fuck it was.
my
Jimmy!
Jimmy, it was
Jeremy,
Jimmy.
dude.
Oh my god. Where's Tychus? Tychus in there.
That was Jeremy.
Jeremy. That's what I thought it was, right? Jeremy.
Yeah.
The
Close to
guy who-
Jeremy, but not Jeremy, is the way I
The
remember.
guy who was the previous guy who died last winter.
Jimmy, no!
May you finally rest, Jeremy. He was from the dates on it, he was like 21 years old. He was young.
Oh, what if he's actually not dead? Did anybody find the corpse?
There's no answer to that. I mean, unless you want to unearth this gravesite. Maybe there's some sick loot buried with him.
They probably never found his corpse. If we find Jeremy... It says he fell through the ice, Sometimes you can live out here for quite a bit. Anyways, be on the lookout. Everybody, watch your step.
Okay.
Alright.
The kind gentleman orc said, anything that you could see through, steer away. As long as it's bright white, you're in the right. Apparently.
That's right, brother.
That's right, Rock. High five. I slap him.
Hurts.
Ow.
Big stone pillar you just smacked. Big stone tablet. All right. And with that, the group takes the first steps onto the ice. That familiar sort of noise of stepping on multiple layers of distant ice, sort of echoing and reverberating. You can see ahead of you, which you're going to go around, this massive pillar of stone. Must be at least 300 feet, 400 feet high. And atop it, you can see the tops of some buildings from this angle. You're very low compared to it, though. The bridge seemingly connecting to it. There doesn't appear to be a way up from down here. But pushing forward, you tread across the ice.
Is it just me? Is it hard to, walk on this?
It is slippery.
No one else, just me?
We can make some skates or something.
Skates? What's our skates?
I mean, I heard, if you dancing on blades or.
That sounds cool. Let's make skates. How do you make a skate?
Well, we're gonna need some. Let's see. What would be the best way of going about this?
Huh?
I don't have any instruments to do it, actually. It's probably, and there's no stone here for me to shape.
Oh, boo! You said we could have
no
skates.
Everyone takes wobbling steps forward. Most of the time, there's snow over the ice, so you actually can get footing because of the constant snowfall. But that's also probably why Jeremy fell to his death because he couldn't see. So just,
Actually, Mr. DM, last session I did say I wanted to get snowshoes for the ice.
Oh, we just got snowshoes.
I did say that last session because I rewatched the VOD.
I don't recall it, but if you say you did, you did. You have snowshoes, no one else does.
Yeah!
I'm being rude.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you on ice, though.
I wanted
Aurora's
specific
treading.
shoes for ice.
No,
Like,
you said
cleats.
snowshoes are not.
I don't know what they're called. Though.
Snowshoes
'Cause I don't
are these
live
very
with,
long,
snow
like
here.
these nets, kind of that you kind of walk on that distribute your
But
weight over
what's
a wide.
the proper
variety.
name? Because I don't know. I don't live in an
Well,
area with
you
snow.
said snowshoes. You are correct, which means you got giant shoes that lets you tread on snow, which are like these
Oh,
giant.
I should be like cleats.
Ice, yeah, ice cleats. I don't know what that's called.
Well, that's not what you asked.
Well, that's
You would
definitely in the VOD, so.
You bought like an ice climber's kit or something, dude.
Something like that. I wanted shoes for the ice.
Copy image.
I didn't buy that, so it didn't really. It
And
doesn't really matter. I guess for all
Primerus
travel.
images. This is. Oh, that's the wrong image. Don't take that. Copy image.
Fine. It's fine if that's what you meant. That's what
This
you
was. She was getting something like this. Is what she was looking for. Like basically canoes for your feet. To distribute weight over a large period of density, so that the snow
No,
doesn't
that's
fall.
not for ice.
But yeah, that's what a snowshoe is, and that's what you asked for. So
God, that's not for fucking ice, Larry.
here she is, DM saying, "DM last episode. Actually, I asked for snowshoes, and so she should have because right, Colin, you're a name.
Arguing with Goose like arguing with the wall.
I don't care enough. Yeah.
He just always likes to be right.
Perfect,
Yeah,
So
perfect
you
opportunity.
just have to let him win. So
Your
But-
footing is a bit more stable. You're not as wobbly as everyone else.
Yeah.
I have the most decks in the group, so I'm actually doing perfectly fine.
I'm falling on my ass. I think that's-
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
you know what? I'm gracefully doing it. You know what? I'll press the digitation bottom of my feet to make them a little warmer, so that it melts the ice a little bit more. So I just
I don't know if you can get them that hot, but sure, yeah, you're using magic to make your travel slightly easier.
I'm gonna slide.
Slightly.
I'm gonna slide across the ice. Yeah.
With a big steam trail behind you.
I'm wheeling. Yeah.
You're ending the crag.
I'm healing across the ice. Like every stride, I'm just sort of like letting it glide.
Yeah, sure, why not? Anyways, the group progresses, and where your travel was mundane before, out here it's dreadfully boring.
Oh,
once
no.
the pillar is off in the distance behind you guys, it's nothing. It's just ice.
I hope we're making the right decision, guys.
I spy blue.
What's is it water?
Yeah, it's the ice
Oh,
water.
no.
Okay, I spy blue.
Water?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ice?
No.
Okay, sky?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all that's out here.
And hours pass, and nighttime comes, and out here it's even colder than it was there. Your sea level, the winds are rough here.
Can you make the dome already? I'm freezing.
Yeah, I can dome up.
Please, faster.
Now,
Cold.
the ground you are on is ice.
Yeah, somebody's gotta lay down a blanket.
You gotta make the inside of the dome not too hot to melt the ice that you're laying on.
Yeah, we're gonna make it, gosh. That sucks, huh? I gotta make
sucks.
I gotta make it like a 53 or something. Which is still going to. Yeah, it's still gonna melt a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna have to definitely cuddle up here, guys.
Okay, can you make the dome already, please?
Leave me out of this one, brother. I'm built for this weather.
Rock, you're a monster.
I ain't cuddling, brother.
Rock, it's fine. You could stand watch.
All right. So the dome comes up. It's still cold, but it's not below freezing inside the dome. It's a nice sort of warmness that is fleeting. Body's just into it. You guys sleep together for warmth. And
Can you turn it up just a little bit, please?
What?
Just a little bit warmer.
If I go any warmer, we're gonna be sleeping in water.
I mean, can't you, like, I don't know, make the bottom cold but the top hot?
I mean, what we could have done is, bought a fire with tinder and flint and everything, and possibly. It's fine. I'll raise the dome temperature a little bit more.
Okay, thank you.
Githrak.
I mean, don't thank me.
Yeah, waking up wet and then walking in freezing weather.
30 minutes later, can you make it a little bit warmer?
Yeah, it's they're just gonna keep asking for it to be turned up. You're gonna freeze to death. If you listen to them, you will freeze to death.
That thermostat's not free, alright? You're kidding.
Listen, everybody, we're gonna have to be smart with this, okay? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to build up, and then, we can't be directly on the ice. So, anybody has any ingenuity skills here?
Well, if we can insulate the ground, then the heat won't get to the ground.
So all you have to do is create food and water and create 50 pounds of bread that you lay on top.
We could sleep on food. It's of course going to spoil because I am going to crank the heat to a strong 92.
No! Who did I not?
Anyways, do you guys watch?
Yeah.
All right. Watches go as eventful as they were advertised. There's nothing on this area. You can see the sky is not overcast. The moon illuminates it in such a way where even without dark vision, you sort of have a decent grasp of the area around you. And it's empty. See the occasional updraft of snow going across your vision. But peaceful. And eventually, the next morning comes, and I don't feel like complicating things. There's not water in your dome.
Oh. Okay, well, only 5 more days of this?
It's like a week.
Oh, 5 or 7 more days of this.
There's got to be something out here.
Let's keep
Well,
walking.
you've been informed that closer to the crag, there's monsters.
Everybody keep a lookout for anything. Once we start seeing life forms, I think we're getting closer. I mean, do we see like the giant, like ice mountains out in the distance, or
No, they're. You don't see them.
oh man,
I spy
After a
something
certain
white.
distance, it becomes a white sort of snow blind.
yeah, this is hell.
Do I see anything with my eagle eyes a mile out?
No, after a certain distance, it becomes a white snow blind.
Jesus.
You know,
But no
it's,
blizzard.
It's like you can see up to a mile, but if there's a curtain right in your face, you see up to an inch. You know, it's that kind of
Gotcha.
situation.
But I don't feel that like a blizzard's gonna be starting up soon.
Well, you have someone with druidcraft, don't you?
Oh well.
But you can roll me a nature if you'd like.
He's used it 3 times the entire campaign.
You mean 4 times?
You're a professional dude.
I'm a professional
Wow, that's
dude.
surprising. Oh, okay.
There doesn't appear to be any awful blizzards on the horizon, just the
God.
consistent snowfall that you're getting. You don't see any bigger clouds or heavier wind. And for day
I like
2,
the cast druidcraft.
you don't see any blizzards on the horizon, just the constant snow cloud you've been getting. You don't see any heavier clouds or heavier.
Okay, just to make sure.
And for day 2, you guys travel, and it's boring. Eventually, you come to an end. The night comes. A new dome erected. Watches the same. Day 3 starts. And it's walking.
Okay. So I didn't think it'd be this boring. Alright, let's hear some stories. What's something you used to do that was fun in the dunes?
Oh, we used to go dune climbing. There's the God Peaks Mountains over there. They got all kinds of interesting and crazy creatures in there.
What's the craziest creature you've seen?
Oh, there's a chimera up there. Like some crazy, just different animal creature. Just it's got like a snake for a tail.
Okay.
Yeah, they got all
tail.
kinds of weird stuff. Yeah,
Oh.
lion body. Like
Lion body. Oh, with a snake
really cool.
tail.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then they also got like they got like these like minotaurs out there. Oh, you saw a minotaur before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got those guys. They're all right.
Saw hydras when you went there.
Yeah, they got hydras.
Is this target to propose to Aurora?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
Not my type.
What?
As you're
What's your type?
walking, ahead of
Not
you,
her.
you begin to see something forming from the whiteout, ice upwards, and getting closer, you see it's an area where the ice has raised higher than the rest of it, and within this block of ice, you can see a ship, but it looks old. It looks like craftsmanship must have been from over 150 years ago.
What in the hell is
And
that?
there's people on it, and they're frozen solid. They look scared.
Oh.
Would you look at that?
Ah.
As I walk up to it, I want to see, are these people potentially alive?
They most certainly do not look alive. They look frozen solid, as if they died in that instant.
Keep walking. Let's just
Maybe
get-
there's some
But it is
treasure
it
on
is
that
a landmark.
ship. But
Yeah, there's probably treasure, Amelia, but
Yeah.
treasure is not worth it.
let's
keep
see.
walking.
Is there
It's probably
there
stuck in
any
big
treasure?
layers
in-
of ice, Amelia.
any treasure?
Looking
in
into this massive block of ice where the ship is somewhere deep within it, that's visible. You cannot see any visible treasure.
Okay, here's the plan. We take like a week detour and we just keep spawning the dome on top of it and carve our way down, right?
How about
What
no?
are you talking about?
Don't you want to know what happened and what's going on in the boat?
I mean, let's just. I mean, what do you mean? We just melt the ice?
Yeah, melt the ice with the dome.
Yeah, I can melt the ice. I mean, do we want to melt the ice?
Fireball.
I mean, what?
It's a really big block of ice. I don't think Fireball is gonna melt it.
It would
Big
take
fireball.
It would take a lot of casts to fireball to get through this.
Alright.
I mean, could I
explosion.
cast detect magic and see invisibility?
Your eye gleams up. The sound of the little filters in it moving. There doesn't appear to be anything on the boat, and the bodies on it, these old Goliaths, they seem to be just preserved by the ice.
Oh, what's the name of the boat? Like, is there a name on the boat? If I go to the back of it,
The Krieg Hull.
Krieg Hull. Now,
Walking around it, eventually you would find an area in the ice where it's been chiseled away, and it reads. You can actually read it. There's a message here. It says, "Wreckage of the Krieg Hull, a vessel that was traversing the sea over 100 years ago when the great worm that attacked this land had flown by, freezing it solid with its polluted blood."
does it look like it's frozen inside and outside?
Yeah, it's in a block of ice, so it's like
Do I feel like the inside of this ship would have a void?
Probably not. It's like this. Like there's a massive thing of ice coming out of the ground, and then deep within that, the ship is like semi out of like water. It's like this, like just suspended in the air.
Oh, it's suspended in the air?
Yes, and by the sound of it, the dragon didn't even breathe. Its polluted blood hit the ship and caused this to happen, as the wording of the sign goes. But this is literally just a landmark. It's probably how Jeremy guided people.
I am interested.
Our boy Garen.
Not Jeremy.
Desecrating landmarks is probably one of our strong suits.
I believe in you guys. You guys can decimate it if you want.
Okay, we can just keep going.
I mean, I don't have anything that could possibly get us in. If I try to dimension door into this, I think it's just going to be a yeah, I don't think there's anything that I could possibly do.
Okay, it's fine.
I mean, if I will try.
No, it's fine.
I'll try one thing. Let's try one thing.
What's that?
How deep is where is the closest location to the ship and through the ice? Like the thickness of ice between the ship.
Hard to tell. Probably near the peak of this iceberg, where the front of the hull would meet it.
Like how many feet of ice?
Probably
between
20.
Okay. I will use rock to hover to there, and I will cast lightning bolt, fire based, at the ice to see how deep my lightning bolt gets.
It goes 120 feet, right?
It goes 100 feet.
100. You hover rock to be touching the boat or in front of the ice there?
I mean, I will go as close as I can.
I don't think rock is incorporeal. I don't think you can just go through.
He can, I think, but it does. I can't. I don't think. I'd have to look at that actually.
But anyways, you fire it from in front of this through. It hits the ice, and the ice. It melts a little bit, but it acts as like a solid barrier. It acts as total cover. So it slams into that and spreads in the area. It doesn't just make a line right through it.
Okay, it doesn't drill through.
No, but it does make like a nice, like a big area. You probably get just like the bow of the ship visible, just like a tiny bit like that.
Alright, if anybody wants to go and try to chip through the ship to see if they can get into the ship, if there's any void of any kind, because if that's solid ice in there, there's...
It looks like it's already freezing against itself.
Is it?
Yeah. It's okay, thank you for trying. Let's keep going.
Yeah, sorry, but well, some things are just not meant to be. My curiosity has caught me as well, though.
You begin to walk past the landmark. They pull. Again, progress further into the terrible, sort of wintered hellscape for the third day. And everyone gets tired near the end. A new dome erected. Watch is done. No sign of monsters yet.
Yeah.
And then the fourth day starts. And there were monsters. Alright.
We see our reflection of the water. There is monsters.
The bubble, and everyone's hit with that cold wind. Everyone wakes up and begins marching again. A tiring process. Everyone remember to minus rations from yourselves.
So
3
4,
rations now.
So far.
Yep, 3 for now.
Nice, Charles totally making food.
Nope, 3 for now.
He's making food.
He's not saying it, he's not.
Okay.
Alright. Hours pass. You're probably getting close to 4 p.m. when you notice something. Finally, something. Another thing. It's not big either. You can see silhouettes in the snow. There's distant figures. They're not too big. They're humanoid size. It's hard to make out anything about them, though, from this distance.
Can anybody see?
They seem to be
far?
heading the same direction as you guys, but they're ahead of you.
Aurora,
And,
what do your eagle eyes see?
Aurora?
She fell into a coma.
Oh no.
Mike?
Oh,
There we
no.
go.
What
What?
are your
My fucking microphone.
What do your eagle eyes see, Aurora?
You're
Roll me a-
fucking, you're fucking Mike. What?
No, like my mic will do. I'm not dealing with you. What do I see?
You will roll me a perception, and then I'll tell you what you see.
I didn't agree with this.
Tell me what I see.
How the microphone.
Not
You
good.
can. So, unfortunately, yes, you can't. The finer details are still, even to your eagle vision, your long distance vision, are obscured by the snowfall. But you do get a count of how many figures you see walking. And it looks like it must be 12.
Oh god.
And one thing you can pick up, just another detail, is most of, not all of them, have horns.
Most, if not all of them.
Ice devils.
Guys,
What's up?
we got some horned people over there. Around 12 of them.
Horned people?
Yep,
How far away?
12. A mile out.
Okay.
Not a mile. That's not how far the vision goes. They're probably within like 600 feet.
600 feet.
600 feet, huh?
And they're walking the same direction you guys are.
I think we're gonna
But strangely enough, prior to now that you're looking around, you can see their tracks, but you haven't seen their tracks prior to this.
There were. It looks like we're gonna come meet each other face to face. It looks like they're headed our direction.
I thought they were walking with us.
Yeah, they're walking with you.
But like, they're not leaving tracks though.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Their tracks only just started recently.
Oh no, I should have been cleaning up the trail.
Well, let's tail them a little bit and get a better idea of what these things are.
Okay, be careful.
Would you like to roll stealth? Would you like to move quietly?
I mean, do we really want to hinder our progress here?
Well, if you move at faster than their pace, you would meet them.
So we could stealth, but if we stealth, do we actually gain on them or do we not gain on them?
It'll be up to you. You'll just be able to tail them without being noticed.
Oh.
Alright, I'll roll stealth.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Michael is BRB.
The 10.
Roll his stealth.
It's a 10 stealth for me.
11 plus mod, which is decent. 14, 10. Okay, so your group crouches down and you begin to follow these tracks. And as you get closer and the tracks become more abundant, you can see that Aurora's right. There's 12 of them. You can confirm this based off their tracks. And soon you press forward just enough to where the snow blindness doesn't seem to affect it anymore. And what you see, Aurora, you first, because of your vision.
My vision.
It's not devils, but something maybe slightly more bizarre considering how many devils you've met. And you see an entire convoy of Dragonborn.
Oh. What color are they?
They are a multitude of colors.
Really?
Yes.
Like okay, like multitude in the sense of like you got metallics in there?
Yeah, very much.
Are you serious?
There is about 12 of them, and only like 3 or 4 seem to be the same colors.
Who? You guys, there's Dragonborns over there.
Oh.
But they're all different colors. What?
Do they have their hands?
They do have their hands. As you guys approach now, you're finding a ridge in the ice where the snow is sort of built up because there's a jagged bump. You're overlooking, and you can see like this group sort of stop and like huddle together. They're talking amongst each other about something.
It doesn't look like any of them have long hair.
None of them have long hair. That's correct. This guy has tentacles.
Are they all guys?
All of them men, yes.
12 men!
Yep, 12 men.
12
now
male
that's
Dragonborn.
suspicious.
Walking in a line.
Well, now they've huddled up and begun chatting.
You know
we should join them.
All you gotta do, Thrak, is just get in front of that line and one lightning bolt.
Oh, come on. I mean, do they have weapons?
Yes.
Oh, do they?
All of them are military armed. They're all in armors.
Oh, they're all in armor and military attire.
Do they have an insignia?
Yeah, you would notice amongst a lot of them, they mostly have different insignias.
Oh, this is so weird. Have I ever seen anything like this in Camberwell? And like a unification of
No, the most Dragonborn you would ever see is probably on propaganda about Northern Camberwell being bad. That would be like where you'd see the Emperor's family. Like burning down a village or something because they're dragons.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
Dear God.
You want to get closer to try and hear them.
Yeah, could we try to...
Yeah, can I get closer?
Alright, and the stealths, to remind myself, are 22, 10, 14, and Amelia's...
26.
26. Crazy stealths. Alright. Getting closer to their huddled up group, You find another area where you lay down in the snow. You have to crawl up, but you do get close enough to overhear them. And one thing becomes apparent. They're speaking common, but it's like old common. It's like the difference between like English now and English in like the 1500s. You know, there's thous and stuff.
Well, they sound like Romeo.
But I'm not gonna do thous and stuff. No, they don't sound like Romeo. Romeo spoke in limericks. He's different. I'm not gonna do a thing for that. I don't want to do thous and stuff for them. But that is something apparent about them. They're speaking old common.
Yeah, we got a bunch of Shakespeares out here.
Wow.
Well,
Another.
what are they talking about?
Let's listen.
How many days have we been on the ice now? A week? Too long. It can't be much further. We'll find the crag. Find the brood. That's what you said.
The red one speaks up.
A week ago. The endless seas have drained us of all resolve. This is a pointless endeavor. We walk to our deaths. A funeral march. Hold your high.
Now the golden one speaks up.
Hold your head high, Thorn. Our efforts are not for nothing. We can find a single living dragon, then we can bring back our ability to produce air. Our family lines need not die with us. We've been on these seas for decades.
The silver one behind him sort of pushes past him.
If we give up now, everything we've done will have lost its value. The families we abandoned to be here. We must push forward. Drakkar is correct. Move with me. I've led you these decades. I've not led you astray. The endless sea is impossible to... But our journey must be coming to an end.
He turns and raises his sword and points forward.
The crag is this way. I can feel it.
And you see he reaches to something on his neck, rips before they start to walk again. And as they're leaving, the one in the far back, a black dragonborn wearing a cloak, he sort of stops and you notice his nostrils flare up and he looks in your guys' direction and scans the horizon, but then leans forward and keeps walking as if he didn't see anything. And they will slowly make distance from you. It is up to you what you want to do with that.
I kind of want to keep going. They've piqued my interest.
Well, they're looking for the crags, and they've been searching for longer than we have. They're slower than us.
That means they don't know where they're going. If they still haven't found it, so that means they won't be a help.
Well, we can probably go,
The guy in the front grabbed something, though, and he said it's this way, but yet they haven't found it after decades of search.
Maybe they can't see it? I don't know.
Maybe they're ghosts.
You think so, Amelia?
Maybe they're ghosts. We have to then help them in the name of Sodari.
I swear I thought you just grabbed your token and threw it in there.
You know what?
Second, it was pop.
Oh, you mean this?
I would like to meet some Dragonborn. I would like to meet some Dragonborn.
What if they're violent and they're going to eat us?
What happens if
They
they're
could try.
full of hatred and they try to kill us?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they could also be full of love.
Good point!
3 of them annihilated immediately as Amelia turns into a missile and rips through their line.
Divine Blade Richard!
Amelia, do you like stand up and start running their direction?
No, I don't run at them. I do start. Let's go! I'm gonna start walking towards them.
Yeah, okay, I'll walk with her.
I'm gonna run. Hey!
Very evil.
Hey!
I mean, not all of them are.
Hey!
As you're running over, Amelia and Aurora and Ishtar taking the most safe position. They're staying the furthest back. The one in back turns and like motions his cloak back to reveal a blade on his hip. He goes, "We are being followed."
Hey!
And they turn back, and all of them draw blades.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need to be so hasty.
I can't stop! The attraction!
You're gonna
He
get stuck
slides up within 10 feet of them, and all of them are like looking down at you. They are all quite tall compared to a 15-year-old girl's body.
Oh, they're children of Mael.
Oh, somehow Thrak got here.
Other living people.
Hey,
This is new.
what are you guys up to?
The one in front sheaths his sword and extends his hand.
Hi.
I'm Kane Aldrich.
Hey, I'm Amelia, and you probably can't see them, but over there, that's Rock, and that's Aurora, and that's Ishtar, and that's Thrak.
A little
Yeah.
person waves.
I'm here. Trust me, I'm back.
Hey, that's a lot of you. Whoa, you don't have to have your weapons out. We're not attacking you. We just got here ourselves.
Most of them sheath their blades, but a few still hold them in hand.
Are you also lost in the endless sea?
Wow.
We're actually just new here. We're looking for the crag.
Then you are on a similar destination to us. This direction will lead us there. You're free to accompany us.
Yeah, we're actually looking for the... You wouldn't happen to know the place or anything about it, would you?
All I know is that atop it sits a white dragon, frozen in permafrost.
Oh, that's nice. Well, we're hoping that below it there's a temple to the red dragon.
What?
Red dragon.
Well, not red dragon, but a fire, temple of fire. Possibly.
Then you've come to the right place.
Oh,
Long ago, there was a temple to a fire elemental here, off the mainland, because its storms, its anger, its fury would devastate the wild too grievously.
good.
Good. The locals of Zalari were able to oppress it, and fuse its essence into the bear spirit.
Yep, that's where we need to go. So
Well, let's go.
that's right there next to your white dragon, right? Wow, white dragon. That sounds really cool. But I heard that all dragons are actually, not here anymore. So it's
That is the realization coming. I've searched long and far for one.
Yeah. The only one I ever heard of was like a black dragon. And we also met a tungsten dragon recently.
But then he died.
Yeah, he got killed by another possible dragon. He had scars. It looked like there was a dragon fight. Yeah.
Let me introduce ourselves. We are not the sons of Mael, as you've called them,
Oh.
but we're the Scaled Vanguard. Some 200 years ago, when our bloodlines were cursed, when we lost the ability to reproduce, we, leaders of our people, set out to find a means to end such a curse.
Oh. Then you probably know Torellian.
I've not yet heard of any Torellian.
Oh, he was on a similar...
175 years ago, we set sail into the Endless Sea. The seas north of what is known.
How Oh, yeah. Still eating.
175 years ago. That's beyond.
Time doesn't function very good for us.
But you gotta
We
eat
seem to be
still.
outside of it.
What? You don't have to
Our
eat
bodies
here?
haven't changed. I haven't felt hunger since dawn.
Are people not supposed to live past 100?
Well, it seems the curse of our bloodline kept us going. Mael's followers, unaffected by the ravages of time.
But Rulian had to eat, right?
Yeah, Rulian did.
Right.
These guys are
They're
in a
not.
weird situation.
They're fake.
No.
They're ghosts. They're not real. My intuition.
I mean, I will detect magic, see invisibility.
Some of them have magic. Some of them are very clearly capable of casting spells. Others have magic items on them, but there is no magic about them that would insinuate necromancy. There is a strange magic to them, and one you've seen before, Thrak. It's when you met the god of time. A weird temporal magic is about them.
Oh man. Yeah, you do seem to have some sort
Walk
of
with
remnants of temporal magic. Yeah, sure, we'll walk with you.
This here, he motions to his left. My second in command, Baelor. Behind him, Thorin. And then Dargan, Thorn, Eldrin, Drakkar, Keldor, Jorik, Valinor, Brynjar, and last, Volric.
Okay, I got a very important question for you all. Which element is the coolest element?
Oh, you're gonna start an element war.
No, I just want to know what they think is the coolest element.
Oh, look at them. They're all representing their own. You
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they think their own is the coolest, you know?
I never cared for elemental magic.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know. You weren't there. Most of us have witnessed firsthand the devastation caused by elemental magic. The world torn asunder by creatures capable of consuming them in force.
Yeah.
They mentioned that they're looking for a white dragon.
Yeah, and it's a well-known tale that the dragon that tried to take over Zalari was actually pushed back and beaten and flew off, and is said to have gone to the crag to heal and then was killed by adventurers.
But
Oh shit.
But would I know that white dragons are kind of like not very smart? They're more of like hostile dragons.
In this world, that lore doesn't seem to be applicable.
Okay, so dragons are different in this world, right?
Most dragons are smart.
What would be the temperament of a white dragon?
It would vary from person to person. Be asking like, what's the temperament of a human?
Okay, so like the color of the dragon doesn't represent or doesn't have any impact on it's solely on its
Seemingly
character.
not.
Okay.
Even metallics are seemingly, from what history says, evil, except for Gideon.
Okay.
And then Yamos, who sacrificed
And then
himself.
Zarmos, who's been free because of Yamos'
Zarmos is black. He's not metallic.
Yeah, but he's free from the evil.
All right, just making sure. Okay. So the lore is we would need to know this actual white dragon. What was? Do I know the history of this white dragon's temperament as far as what he was when he was alive, or was he more of like a conqueror, or was he?
You can roll a history. It says this is a general sort of knowledge about the dragon's era.
I would.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, you have a great total though, right? You're an intelligence character.
No, history is bad. History is wisdom, isn't it?
No,
Nope.
it's in.
Oh, it's +5 then. Okay, yeah.
So 9 is still low. It's said that of the 5 dragons that conquered each finger, the white one was the weakest.
Okay, so.
But not it. That's all. Like, it doesn't say that it was the angriest or the wildest or anything. Just that it was the weakest.
Okay. Well, we would love to join you on this trek here. I have some extra. You're not hungry or anything like that?
No.
Are we
Ever
hungry?
since we were thrown into the endless sea, hunger has evaded our very being.
Yeah, you're.
The Endless Sea is a name he's tossing around left and right. You guys have no idea what the fuck the Endless is.
I have no idea what the Endless Sea is. What is that? Like, what do you mean the Endless Sea? You talking
The
about
waters that are north of what is known.
north of what is known? You've been beyond.
Not beyond the barriers, no. But our great gods, they had built a prison within the ocean. North of what is known. It depicts the waters out there that have not been charted, that cannot be charted. The Endless Sea. It will throw you off far from your journey unless you know how to navigate.
And you're aware how to navigate it, or did you get lost? You said you were.
We were lost for time. But through my studies, I have learned the ebb and flow of its endless halls.
Oh, God. You're a treasure that must be protected if you can navigate the Endless Sea. I haven't even heard of it.
We started as 50, and this is what is left. It took a lot of blood to get where we are,
Oh, my God. We gotta help these people.
and more still.
I gotta tell you, though, you know, what's the end plan here? You know, once you get this dragon, you just gonna ask it to help you out, or?
Our priests, during the age of the dragon, where our kin were allowed to flourish without regard, our priests found that what our beings were lacking to move on was a true soul. We had been mixed in a weird way. Our forms a horrific mess of what we are now. They found out if we can consume a true dragon soul, then we can free ourselves from this curse.
Is that your ship over there?
I don't know what ship you speak of. Right. There are things you must have passed that we never did. The Endless Sea is not water. Not all of it, at least. Before here, we were walking through a desolate landscape. A barren field of an empire that once was. We found a doorway. One that, when open, led us to this tundra. One that is supposed to take us to this dragon.
Okay. Well, you don't mind us joining you then, huh? Probably
I
for this
welcome it.
Last trek
But
of the
be
journey.
warned,
Yeah.
what we see might not be the same.
Right.
My horizon might be a different view than yours.
Yeah, you are affected by some sort of a time magic of some sort. Maybe something is blocking your view to try to find these crags. You said you've been searching for quite some time.
We were searching for many dragons. Once I was able to traverse the sea with more direction, I found that most of them, if not all, have been slain or died. From the farthest corners of this world, there may only be a handful left.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one we visit now, it's frozen in permafrost. Its followers supposed to free it sometime after, but they were slain, persecuted, and destroyed. It's effectively dead without the proper knowledge. But it had brood.
Children.
And even a whelp carries a true dragon soul.
Those eggs are dormant. They would never hatch without their parental figure there. This sacrifice is one that we have agreed fit. We've told you a lot about ourselves. But what is it that brings you out here, this fire temple? To what ends are you trying to find the flame?
All end, really?
All ends? Are you seeking to set the world asunder by flame and fire, then?
Ooh.
That's an all end.
Well,
I mean, that's extravagant.
I wish to know what sort of people that walk beside me. 'Cause be you monsters, I would see you slain here myself.
Whoa!
oh no.
Sir!
Who's saying that right now? The red dragonborn?
Yes, the red one who stepped out.
Sir Thorn. I'm actually out here looking for the fire temple. I turn into a raging monster. And this fire within me consumes me.
You're seeking an end to a curse as well. That is simple enough to say.
Do you
Speak
have a
it
curse
plainly.
too?
Did you not hear my captain's spiel about this terrible situation? We're all cursed. Our family lines die with us. The great houses of my owls, worshippers, ended in a brief night. Sometimes we get close to hope, and I get to see what's become of the land. How different things are. Regardless, if that's what your purpose is, you're fine by me.
That's good.
Phew.
Thorn, was it?
Thorn.
Strong name.
Yeah, I like that name.
Well, surely we could help you to use our eyes and our perception to possibly find the thing that's eluded you for so long. And maybe perhaps you could use yours to help us find ours. A mutual agreement.
And that's what it'll be. As long as you're with us, I will keep you safe.
Okay. Well, as long as you're with
You're
us,
capable. I can tell by the look on you. We are also capable. We were the chosen amongst our people, the 50 greatest warriors they could muster.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Seeing the terrors that the world hides. And I would do everything within my power to make sure no other eyes have to lay bare their witness upon them. Stand with me and know that you are safe.
Okay. Alright. Well,
Thank you.
it's crazy to meet you out here. You're a good pack of people, you know that? Surely this is not going to backfire.
All of you have purpose coming here.
Surely, says the Green Dragonborn with a clear amount of. He's probably given up. But he doesn't eat. He doesn't sleep. Who knows when he'll die? Maybe he has to kill himself. Maybe he doesn't have the strength to kill himself. Maybe he's
already
locked in
dead.
time.
According to our map,
A ghost!
how This is our fourth day.
Fourth day, so you need another 3 minimum.
We need another 3.
You know, according to our modern maps here and information from sources that have made a trek out here before, we are about 3 days travel in that direction. What
You hear that? Only 3 more days. Once there, we won't be accompanying you back. A new door through the endless sea will open. Our path home is not the simple walk you've taken. There are many horizons before us.
Oh my god. I would like to see this path to the endless sea when it happens.
You may lay witness to it, but do not tread through it. Young mage.
Okay.
It will swallow you whole.
Oh! I will study it.
Right then. 3 days journey. We march. And the dragons start marching again.
Wow.
Oh shit, Nicole.
Very goal-oriented people.
These guys are cool.
Why is the oh shit from me though?
Oh, because I just couldn't help but see you just cowering over there. They aren't that bad.
Your
Look.
perception seems to lack. If you call that cowering, I don't know what to say
Oh,
to you.
when we were there, you said they were going to be evil or something. You know, they're not so bad.
When did
12
I say this?
I heard you over there.
When?
Oh, you didn't say that?
No.
Oh, okay. Thought I heard you muttering. Maybe it was just the
Picks up
snow. The
grease
snow in my
your
ears.
ears.
The snow's in my ears, I think, probably.
All right.
Cold.
Do you walk beside him, or do you let a little distance happen?
I'll walk right beside him.
All right. And now the group travels with a new 12 companions beside them.
Hip hip.
Too bad they're ghosts.
Day 4 comes to an end, and you can see as the sun sets, they begin to pull out the large tents from their backpacks. Start setting those up. 2-person tents.
Oh shit. Tents would have been cool.
This one, Balinor, comes over to you guys. We have extra lodging if necessary.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. I was gonna whip something up, but
You're a mage, right?
yeah.
If you're capable of making an entire manor, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Ooh, yeah, I'm fresh out of manners at the moment, but yeah, sorry about that.
Alright.
Nareen was they were our mate. They unfortunately perished in the sea.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
She wouldn't happen
been
to have like a
some time.
spell book with her or anything like that, huh?
It was devoured by the kraken that killed her.
Oh, a kraken. Okay. Yeah, that would do it.
We had slain the beast, but
Oh,
those who fell were unrecoverable. Sank to the bottom quicker than we could swim.
okay. Yeah, it's kraken slayers. That's cool. You know, I met a couple of people that slayed a kraken before. This is L1T.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
We've never slayed a kraken.
They ran from the kraken, you mean?
No.
But he did
Either
survive.
Running.
Either way, I noticed you were ill-prepared. I would inform you of that if you don't have another means.
Yeah, we are. Nobody's perfect.
Don't you have your little hut?
I got a hut, but they got tents.
Thrak, like, and I kind of want to spend the night in the tent. I want a tent.
The tent's not bad. I could hut in the tent if you want. It's no mansion, but it's roomy.
Are you making the hut bubble or not?
Yeah, sure. I'll hut. It's fine. I'll hut. Everybody get close together.
Okay.
All right, Thrak, you place your hands together, do a ninjutsu sign, 100 hand signs for 10 minutes straight, until eventually you place your hand to the ground and a circle appears around you, and a dome
Hut it up.
you. Outside, you can see they've set up their tents and several fires.
Oh.
This is a simple domain.
Yeah. I'll have to get my hands on that mansion thing you're talking about.
That'd be so cool.
And the night passes. Do you guys want to do watches, guys out here?
Yeah, I could do a watch, like 2 hours.
All right, Amelia is volunteering a watch. Anyone else?
I want to set up my tent.
These untrustworthy inside the bubble. Just your
Yes.
tent. These untrustworthy dragonborn.
It won't fit, will it?
It's just a tent.
Yeah, but then where the heck the rest of us gonna be?
Outside the tent.
You would boot us out for your tent that could be out.
I'll let you join because I like you more.
What about Aurora and Thrak? Thrak has to stay inside
I will go to bed. I will go to bed. I've
Where?
been doing
He's
a couple
kicking
of
you out of the
watches
dome to
and-
put up a stupid tent.
The dome is a 20-foot diameter. It's plenty big.
Alright, that's it. Dome's 95. Dome's 95. I am
God.
very happy.
I don't think you can make it that hot. I think it has to be. I don't think it has.
Comfortable temperature.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is comfortable.
Comfortable in Florida.
I guess comfortable temperature is subjective.
It's very big. Yeah, it's to each their own. I've been taking a lot of watches. Aurora's gonna go to bed.
All right. Then it's up to Thrak. Are you gonna do a watch?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I'll just watch these dragons and see. I'm gonna have detect magic going every once in a while just to see what this temporal magic is. I'm gonna ask Rock what the hell he thinks about it.
This man weird, brother. It's not like that normal stuff. Ain't even primal.
Yeah, no.
This is evil and divine.
Yeah, this is some weird shit.
You notice that they have like a few fires set up and like they have a bed, like two are sitting on small chairs around a big crate or something that they were not like big crate but a crate that knee height, and they're playing Dragon Chest on it.
I'm gonna
They
backseat game them.
from inside the dome that they can't
Inside the
see,
dome.
you just yell out every now and
every
then.
time he tries to make a move where I think it's wrong. I'm gonna go
Quit interfering! Yeah, the other one yells out. But eventually,
a better move would have been that one.
eventually,
Can't get me in my dome.
they don't seem to try and attack you nor interact with the dome. They seem to rest. They do have their own watches, and it seems like three at a time do their watches. So, but Amelia, your watch comes.
Yep.
As said, they don't attack you. Nothing comes to attack them. They the three that are awake seem to just chat with each other. Some do writing.
They just carry the appearance, or they carry themselves like they're tired. They've been away from home for over a century. Their home isn't what they left anymore.
So these guys are just like time travelers?
Oh.
Weird, dude.
Who knows when the Endless Sea swallows them and spits them out. Kane seems to have some realization of when he is.
Lord,
I'll just do my watch. I'm not gonna. I mean, I might look gossip with them now and then, but nothing that's really scream-worthy.
Yeah, they laugh and chat with you. They seem nice.
So these guys were how long ago? They say
175 years ago.
And how old was...
So it seems like a quarter of a century into the dragon's reign, these people left. They took 50 of their greatest warriors who were willing to go and left into the endless.
I'm gonna take out my wand of sending. I have one charge left.
A singular charge. Oh, and I forgot to mention, yeah, at some point, Cersei would have sent to you guys probably a day and a half ago, 2 days ago, actually, and informed you that Whispers is the air temple. They've been very forward with us. We're going to make our way to the Triport, and that would have been 2 days ago. So you wouldn't know the information you have now.
I knew it was the air one. I knew it.
I am going to... God, I was going to send a sending spell to Rulian. But now, it would be more appropriate to do a sending spell to Cersei.
But that was 2 days ago. You don't have to contact.
Well, we just learned that...
Mike could do it when he, at some point during his rest.
That I will send a sending to...
You don't want him? Okay.
Oh, then we're just going to... Okay, well... yeah, I'm going to use the last charge in the sending wand to send a sending to Rulian. And I'm going to ask him... What was the name of their thing? The Scaled...
Scaled Vanguard.
The Scaled Vanguard. I'm going to say... Rulian, this is Thrak. Oh god, I got to write this out.
Rulian, this is Thrak. That's 4 words of your 25.
Let me write this out.
Actually, it was, oh god, I need to write this out, so...
Oh, true. Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah,
that's
yeah.
7.
Prolong pause. Dramatic effect.
We ran into some Dragonborn. The Scaled Vanguard, they called themselves. Do you know a Captain Kane Albridge? Love you.
Love you.
After a little bit, you get back in your head.
The name's familiar. Not at any recent history. If I recall, it was traitors to the dragons who sought out Zarmos. They traveled north, looking for aid.
That's all I could do. I can't send another one, so interesting. I'll share that information with Ishtar later.
When he wakes up.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he wakes up soon. You know,
Yeah.
your 2 hours pass, and Ishtar wakes.
I'll tell him that. I said I couldn't help but reach out to Rulian. He says he might have heard of them. Maybe you want to ask him to look into it a little bit more? Also, you should probably notify Cersei that we're on the right track to the Fire Temple.
Ask who for more information? Rulian?
Rulian, yeah. Rulian recalled the Scaled Vanguard. But maybe he can do some more research for us.
And you couldn't ask him?
I only had one charge left in my...
You wave around your empty wand.
This wand is trash now. I throw it.
Goes spiraling off into the darkness.
It lands in the water. Nice.
Recharges.
It crackles.
It recharges for somebody else to pick up. It was water that recharges it all along.
It recharges every year. Just one charge.
Alright, so what do you say to that, Ishtar?
I'll message Cersei saying that that we are on the right track. And then we ended up finding a group of Dragonborns. Pretty cool.
On the right track. Found group of Dragonborns, pretty cool.
I can't say much because it's like all the fucking words. Yeah, because she won't talk to Beanie Aurelian, so. What?
Alright, is that what you say?
Yeah.
Alright. After what you get. Good morning to you too. That's great news. We do not have to head to the fucking tripod, which was gonna take a boat ride apparently, and I was not looking forward to it. We are going to head back south then, and bolster the wall for the time being. I hope to see you when you get back.
Do I roll insight on that? Because that sounded weird.
Sounded like she ended a word early again.
It's just... Alright. That's it?
Alright. And your watch goes uneventful. You watch two groups of 3 dragons rotate in and out. And eventually start to pack up their stuff in the morning. A bit earlier than the bubble even pops. It seems like they use that 1 hour of light activity to pick up their camp in the mornings.
Guess I'm doing right with my tent.
Do you start picking up your tent?
Yeah, I'll start picking up my tent.
Right. And then after the hour passes, your tent long gone, or like long put away.
As long as no one's just in there sleeping.
Amelia's crumpled up in it. But after that, pop, the bubble goes away. Cool winds hit you.
No.
I don't like this alarm.
You don't?
I'd rather have a more gentle wake up. You know, this is cold.
Oh
but
god,
just-
it's terrible, man.
So-
I'm starting to get like accustomed to it. Like it's almost like it's natural now. And I don't want to, you know. This is terrible.
Oh my, it's so bad.
All right. Day begins to traverse. Also, make sure you minus 4th ration now.
No.
No.
If only we could get some food. Wait, we're still hungry, huh?
Yeah, you guys are. You're not from the endless ocean like them.
Yeah, we're not.
But
Oh.
they said something kind of concerning about it. Or at least Rulian did.
I haven't heard of them in years, centuries even.
Not that part. What they were doing.
They were traitors to the
They were traitors.
to the Yarmos. And they
Ramos.
They were traitors to the dragon.
Yeah, dragon is there.
They didn't side with the evil dragons. And they went looking for the Yarmos. Which,
Yeah,
you know, is that person that you guys have a contact with. Or are supposed to go meet. Which means that Yarmos is in the Endless Sea.
maybe evil.
Or sorry, Zarnamos. Anyway,
Sorry.
after they pack up, they wait for you guys.
So it's not so Zarmos.
Yamos died. Yamos died in Camperil, killed by his brother Zarmos. But in his death, he was able to cure his brother's insanity. And then when Zarmos realized what he had done, he flew north, and no one saw him since. And for the rest of Cambro's history, there was no dragon ruling it.
Okay.
And Yamos told you guys, back when you met him, all the way when he blessed Mike's shield, that to basically go free his brother. That, like, you know, you guys will need him, and it's time for him to stop being on that island to go free him.
Oh, God.
You guys don't know how to reach him. You guys have just been assuming you need a big boat. But now, because of that information, you've learned he's in something called the Endless Sea.
Yep. While we're walking with these guys, I will inquire about Zarmos.
Yeah, sure. What question do you want to ask?
I'll go up to the one. You know that Zarmos is a black dragon, right? Any of these guys have black
Volric.
dragon more?
There's 2 black dragons.
Go to Volric.
Thorin. Alright.
Hey.
You approach the back of the line.
Hey, Volric. Volric, is it?
Yes, it is.
Thrak. Nice
Yes,
to meet you.
I recall. It's good to see you. And what is it?
Oh, I just had some questions, you know. We've been around. As you recall us saying, we've met some dragons already. We have some dragonborn friends back on the main Primera. But, we were, you know, we spoke with the ghost or spirit of Yamos.
You must have felt very honored, I'm sure.
Right. And he asked us a favor to go and speak with Zarmos. To the north.
You are somehow aware of our journey, then?
Yeah, I couldn't help but, you know, put
A learned individual, are you?
Oh, I like to try.
Well, I have no reason to keep secrets. Information matters very little in the Endless Sea. Sometimes the worlds don't even feel the same. We went to see Zarmos first. The rumors of his madness cured, we believed him one of the only dragons capable of helping us at the time. We made it to his island, but there was a barrier, one that not even our strongest mages could remove. Something was missing, a magic that could rival even his brother. And that was after 10 years. Granted, that was before Captain found the hour.
Captain found the what? Sorry.
The hourglass.
The hourglass.
A tool that allows him to traverse the Endless Sea.
Oh, that's true. He was able to harness it. That's what he said. Yeah. Oh. Well. Must be useful.
Zarmos is unreachable unless you have key from the gods, a power greater than ours.
What? What are you?
No, just clearing my throat.
What are you gulping at over there?
Just
Amelia?
sorry, I got something stuck in my throat here.
Hey, are you eavesdropping again?
Oh, sorry.
What?
What?
Well,
I'm just
don't
playing I
blame
Spy.
Oh.
I Spy with my little eye.
her. Don't
Well,
blame
what do
her
you-
too much. There's not much out here to have focus on.
It's fine, you know.
Can you bring
Amelia
back
knows a little thing
Val?
about keys.
Intrigue is a gift, not a curse. You should nurture it. Be thankful the child cares to even learn about things. My son, when he was alive. He was bullheaded. Never really figured himself the learned sort. Liked to play with swords more than anything. You have any children?
Yes.
For myself?
Yes. Yeah, we do.
Do you have either?
We have a son.
I mean, none that I know of, other than
you
one.
and her?
Yes,
But
we have a son.
No.
Is that acceptable nowadays?
No.
No.
He's like a couple days old, and we left him on a mountain.
Oh, but Amelia, please don't believe everything that the child
you're
says.
messing with me.
What? No.
She's messing with you, y'all.
His name's Marius. What are you talking about?
Amelia.
Roll a deception, Aurora. You're the liar.
I am the liar here. Let's see. It's just a straight D20. Alrighty, dice rolls.
As you're trying to talk over the honest Amelia, the Dragonborn just sort of shakes his head. What?
Not lying.
Okay.
Well, it's a different. You know, it's not your traditional child.
He's all our baby. She's his mom. I'm his mom. He's his dad. He's his dad.
Okay, but
Yeah, like a big happy adoption, says Brinjar, the one just ahead of it. Like when we were almost picking up that baby seal, we were not dragging along with us.
Are those seals out here? I want to see.
Not
a
here,
seal.
no. It was some long time ago, but we figured getting it lost in the halls was too cruel.
Oh, I like seals. They're kind of water dogs.
okay, yeah. Well, I mean, eventually we have to make a trip to Zarmos. You know, probably need a navigator ourselves, so hopefully things work out for you. But we were hoping that it was just a boat ride, but apparently we have to go through the endless sea.
Yes, it's no simple boat ride. We found out.
Yeah.
What is north of what is known is not just ocean. It's a prison designed by the gods. Mariana's Hall.
And a key to open up Zarmos's bubble. You know, there's another Dragonborn we known that was about just maybe as old as you are. The
Really?
Emperor.
Gideon?
Yeah, Zamir.
Oh,
You know, yeah, Zamir.
Yeah. That's
yes.
not a name I've heard in some time.
Yeah.
The Leonid. Well, I guess not anymore. But yes, I know. Well, not know, but know of. In our time, it was proper for lords to know the other lords and ladies of even foreign land.
Yeah, he went looking for Zarmos as well, I think.
Then
Possibly.
he's lost within the hall.
Very much might be a possibility.
how are we
That's it.
gonna not get lost in the halls? Oh my goodness.
That's terrible. Worst of all, no communication seems to work with the outside world, unless we happen to run into people like you, seemingly randomly.
Wait, are we in the halls right now?
No, you're adjacent to them, a thin veil. We've learned that we can't go with certain people, certain places.
Right.
It's a single cloth between our bodies that we can't rip.
You're not sure of... Okay, so you're not sure of, who are the other... what about, You aware of a Sebastian? Salvador. Salvador, his name was. Right? Starts with an S.
I know no Salva.
He was a tungsten dragon. Of the ancient
Must have been
variety.
from a far-off land. There were many dragons that were never named by our people, ended up slain when the horn was blown.
Right.
We were very close to an end when the horn was blown.
Oh,
and then everything came crashing down on us.
Oh, it's terrible for the hearing.
Yeah.
What about a Gideon the Gold?
Ah, yes, idiot. I'm aware of.
There's been works in effect to resurrect this one.
Yeah, what do you know about Gideon?
He was much like us. Didn't much care for the rule of dragon. Didn't much care for walking on this simple foe. There were dragonborn who took their position, tried, became horrible tyrants. Then there were us. Ventured out. And then there were truly the best of us. Those who stayed far. We're not so good. Our cure is for us. For our lineage. Don't mistake us for altruists. It can be a fatal mistake. He looks up the line.
Yeah. I get that vibe. One more question for you. Sorry, I'm just really interested in your whole history. Simply because we've been so entwined with it, really. But we've also found underneath our Temple of Mael a spear. Or at least what appears to be a spear. Are you aware of any such artifacts? Some sort of spear of dragon.
I cannot
slaying?
say I know of what you're speaking. Temples of Mael, which temple?
The one in
which spear?
I'd have to draw it for you.
We don't have much time in the snow.
Yeah, not really.
For simplicity's sake, I'll say no. I'm unaware.
Alright, just wondering. If it's in the hands of the wrong person, we're still not sure.
At the front, the line suddenly stops, and you can see Kane holding up his hand, a closed fist. We are close to danger. It's the latter half of the day at the walking for hours. Remoras, he crouches down and rubs his finger along these several holes in the ice, as if these pointed dozens of feet poked into it and move across it. From the looks of it, a den. 4, maybe 5.
5.
This is our way forward. It's too dangerous now. He sheaths his blade. We'll wait for nightfall. The Remoras are not nocturnal hunters. Come night, we will light torch. Send through the nest.
Oh God.
This is the only way forward. He grabs something at his chest and looks at it. We must progress.
This is his little hourglass.
You want a perception? What he keeps looking at?
Yeah.
You can hazard an educated guess. It's probably this hourglass.
I'll roll just to see if I can see it. No way.
You have no idea what it looks
assume.
like, but it's a safe assumption. Until then, scan the perimeter and set up watches. We don't want these things ambushing us. They're titans. They're terrifying beasts. Ice and fire mixed together.
Titans?
centipede's body. Call it that. A bite so devastating can rip through the scale of dragon.
Wow.
The dragons fan out and start setting up a perimeter in the area.
I don't like this.
Oh man. So these guys just blink in and out of this existence.
They don't seem to blink randomly. They've referred to doors.
Okay.
But it's
because that explains the footsteps, right? Just all of a sudden their footsteps just showed up.
Yeah.
They
So,
just
like,
suddenly appeared.
They have like a fucking, Doctor Who-esque setup where, it might be a doorway to them, but when they open it, they're just in a tundra suddenly.
Yeah. So suddenly we could be fighting these things, and if that hourglass loses time, they can just be gone.
Who knows where they'll be? And they probably. It doesn't seem like they just randomly vanish. It seems like they're like the Endless Sea isn't just random teleportation. It's point.
All right, we'll see what happens.
So it's more like what he said is when they reach the end point, they're not coming back with you. There's probably a doorway to the Endless Sea there.
Okay.
That they're going to go through.
Okay, so it's not just like hourglass runs out of time and they just blink back out of it.
It doesn't seem to be that.
It's like they walk through a door. Okay.
But it just seems they can be brought anywhere, and their perception of the location might not be what everyone else.
Interesting.
They are lost in time and location.
Poor people.
But yes, as they separate, and you guys have any input? Do you want to not wait till night? Do you want to try and braid the Remoraz den and see if you can push through it?
No.
No.
Laris, you're talking like you know what a Remoraz is.
Well,
You're
yeah, I
talking
mean,
like
you
you know
originally
what a
said
Remoraz
remora, but which is a fish. But yes, I would not want to fight those if we can avoid them. They're kind of dangerous.
And he said there's 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them, and then.
I mean, yeah, there could be baby ones, but the adult ones are freaking deadly. So, crit would be a death for a PC, basically. I mean, it wouldn't instantly kill like Thrak or Aurora.
5
but
Remoraz, huh? I don't even know what those are. Are those like skittering? What are those, like centipede-like guys?
yeah, they're the adults are like CR11 or something like that. And if we had to fight 5 at once like that, it'd be a TPK. But maybe these 12 guys are really... Well, they wouldn't follow with us, right? So...
Well, they're waiting for night, because apparently the Remoraz aren't nocturnal. And,
They're not nocturnal? Oh, right, that means they'll sleep. They're awake during... They sleep at night, yeah.
And that's what the captain's saying, is that they should be able to push through during the night and not have to fight them.
Yeah, I agree with that assessment. If that's accurate, let's do it. I don't want to fight those things. Right. They also have a fire aura when you hit them, so F that.
I put one on the table just so you can get a glimpse at what they look like.
They're giant bugs. Aren't you happy? That's sweet. Look at that. We could have fought one of these.
Oh, look at that. Those are beautiful.
Why would you think that's beautiful?
Shut up. Oh my. They hit for like 50 damage and a bite.
Gross.
They do. I mean, on average, it's like 50, but potential is much higher.
I hate bugs.
Here it comes, sweet. It's coming closer.
You're avoiding them according to the character. So as the group awaits nightfall to come, the captain, when the sun starts to set, the captain walks down the line, and he hands 1 torch to Dargan, 1 torch to Eldrin, hands 1 torch to good old Drakkar, he hands 1 torch to Balinor, and he hands 1 torch to Brynjar. Walk the outside. Make sure that they can't sneak in on us. Keep your wits about it. Push through the middle. And with that, he has them split up from the main group.
So we're just gonna wait for them to come back?
No, they're walking the outside.
Oh, so we're gonna follow in and they're gonna be on the outside.
Yeah, they're making sure that none of these creatures can sneak in and hit the distance off. All right, you lot, stay close. We don't want to have to run around fighting stuff.
Okay, okay.
All right. You guys file in with their group, or you stay close at least. Wherever Aurora is, she moved her character.
You got eaten by the Remra has.
Okay, but where is she?
The Remra has her. She just happened to got eaten by it. It's in her hair.
No.
No, look, it was you were literally in it. It was eating you.
No. I don't believe.
All right.
Look at all the legs it has. It has so many legs, sweet.
As the group starts to descend down this sort of steep ice path, which is slippery. It is slippery. Torches on the outside, lighting the lair of these creatures. You can hear the distant sound effects of like weird sort of insectoid noises deep inside. And as they descend into the darkness, that is where tonight's session comes to an end.
All right. Well, thank you for listening, thank you for playing, and thank you for DMing. And check us out next Saturday for the next episode of episode 70.
Saturday after that.
Next Saturday.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Not next Saturday, the Saturday after that. All right, and remember, don't touch the Dungeon Master. Good night.
Good night.